Okay, I'm officially full of food. This is good. This is good for me. This is good for our chances to finish. So, FE7 Legacy. The perfect Fire Emblem realm hack. It meets its end. We've got a few chapters on deck. Battle preparations, victory or death, the value of life, and light. We can do 4 chapters. One of them's just preps. And as we know, I never take any time on preps. It'll be interesting to see how this hack handles just the absolute giga Zerg rush of fodder in victory or death, because like I don't think that's super compatible with enemies of stats. Like, you just sort of rip and tear. I'm gonna buy 20 billion javelins and Ellawood's just gonna win. That's my strategy. I'll spoil it for you now, but let's see if it works out in practice, shall we? So, FE7 Legacy, the end of the end. Let's ready, let's study, and let's go. Where is it? There it is. You can pin this message. If Cyan gets through victory or death without using warp, I will give 20 subs. If you use a single warp, I do not give 20 subs. All right. I'm just gonna throw the warp staff in the trash. I don't like using warp. Like, it is something I do when I'm like, all right, I'm done with this game. Let's move on. You just skip things. Are we grinding Renault supports? No, we are not. Renault's a cool character. I will not call him Renault, but like, he's a cool character. God, I don't know why. Incompatible G-based support system. It's just not great. Ooh, actually. Oh yeah, that's true. I do have to recruit Carla. That means I get another Wodao. I get a Wo Lamau. Love that. I'll lead the way. Frugal militarism. Ooh, actually, you know what? I might not get... I don't think I have the level requirement for Carla. I think it's level 2 warrior. Yeah, no, it is. Also, why does OBS, like... I want to go to a different monitor. Thank you. Is this more or less the same layout as Chapter 7 in the Binding Blade minus the extra shops? I think that's what it's going for. Oh god, Hector's characterization's so good. See, this is why I like... Ultimately, like, Hector kind of gets the choice as to whether or not he learns about Uther's death ripped from him a little bit. Like, he has to force his hand to learn it from Oswin. Like, people made that choice for him. But, you know what? He gets the chance to actually respond to that choice being taken to him. And it's a good response, and it really rounds out his character. Choice between brother and friend. Great that battle preparations just isn't a map, and it's still like a pretty good from a narrative perspective. Anyway, I don't think we get Carla. I'm actually full of shit here because I think I need, yeah. I am 36 XP away from getting Carla. And I think you have to deploy Barter at level 2. I don't think you can just have him at level 2. Oh well. Silly streamer. A little bit. We ain't using Vita? I mean... Maybe... I'm not really wanting... Like... we'll use it to fill if we need to. You're vanishing from the timeline as we speak. Rebecca's already dead. This isn't the FE6. This isn't the FE6 timeline. It cannot happen. Time to hammer the wood out? Yeah, probably. White gem. We have mines. Okay, we have cash. Oh, hang on. Let me just go ahead and... Carla's basically just analogous to Corel. That's all ever changes. There we go. Yeah, true. This Ellawood does not succumb to illness. Chest key will be handy. Well, whoops, we're not getting Carla. Oh, yeah, I have a dragon shield and the body ring. You don't need it. You could maybe use it. God will, maybe? Yeah, honestly, this dude ain't bad. This dude's pretty well balanced, all things considered. What would be 21? 21 defense gives me another frontliner. I just don't think getting Lynn to, like... I don't think that's gonna make a real difference. I throw Dorcas to the wolves a lot, and I need him to come out in one piece. Luck, 16 luck, 9 luck. God, why is it... Dude, why is your luck so bad? I know it's a dump stat, but like... Christ. As far as con... I mean, 10 would probably let me use everything I want to use. Honestly, if I give it to Sarah, that gives you 7 con. And 7 con is enough to... I don't get weighed down by Shine, I get weighed by Divine by 1. Does Will even need con? Really, it's just for the Brave Bow. We have 2 people that can pick up Hector. I mean, yeah, because of like female mounted aid change, we have Vita and we have... Oh shit, actually. We just have Florida and... No, we have Farna. All the Pegasisters can pick up Hector. I think I give it to Sarah. I think I give it to Sarah, that way I can use Shine and Divine and like actually double shit. So let it be known that, wow, what is the commonality between all of the units that we're giving the body ring to? That's right, they're women in Fire Emblem. They aren't allowed to be fast, except they have a lot of investment in speed, except, not really. And... $13 luck. What's Dorcas' luck? 16, that's like enough to not get crit, really. We don't get nils back until victory or death. That's 3 points of luck. Actually, what's Sarah's luck? How's the run going? We're not getting Carla. We are exactly 36 XP off. Whoops. Yeah, we're giving both of these to Sarah. Her avoid is 83. That is more avoid than Lynn. Yeah, Will speed tear is fine. Okay, so what do we need to do? We are gonna need javelins. We're gonna need... Okay, let's just list this. We are going to need a shitload of javelins. We're gonna need like a shitload of javelins. Maybe a Wo Lamau. If we can. We have brave weapons. Silver Lance is... Oh shit, yeah, short bows. We're gonna need 4 short bows at least. Okay, does not really matter. Unfortunately, they're not gonna spawn here, but like, whatever. Okay, so... Oh, we can just check. 9. Okay, so... Honest to God, the Silver Blade might... I mean, we're probably in a Brave Sword, Limstella, but... Oh! Oh, I could just buy spears. Okay. Why Javelin with spear? Honestly, money, but... Okay, I need... Probably 4 longbows. 3 short bows. Oh shit, in this case, I'm gonna get rid of anything I don't need. Actually, can I? Yeah, I thought so. Oh, did they change it? Didn't remember. Thought he'd be pushed to the very bottom. Okay, so... Transfer, give... I'm basically just gonna try and, like, give them what they need. Physics, right. And you'll have a longbow, Legault, doesn't really matter. Sword. What are you gonna have? Genuinely, you're just gonna have like a spear and a billion javelins. To such a degree that like, I'm just gonna sell anything that's not full use javelin because it's largely useless. Two javelins, two javelins, or maybe 2 spears, a javelin, and like a brave sword, I'm thinking. Oh, wait, no. A spear, a rune sword, a javelin, and a brave sword, and an elixir. Okay, so... Legault doesn't matter. You're not going to see combat. Maybe a Killing Edge. We don't really need anything. Dorcas. Huh. I thought I would have gotten Brave Axes. Oh, that's fine, I guess. Killer, Tomahawk. Lucius. Yeah, sorry. This is how I kind of figure this out. I'm gonna say Berserk. I'm gonna take Hummer now. Physics, everything else I guess is like fine, really. I think we're fine. I think this is good enough. I can figure it on the map. Oh, right, we get even more money. It's over. It's over. I'm too weak. Carla doesn't respect me. I'm too fucking weak. Okay, that's fine. Now we can go over Carla changes because they are big. They are very big. Carla, probably the most buffed unit in the entire game, which, to be fair, she was like irreparably bad in vanilla. So what do you even do? Carla. She got 3 HP, 3 strength, 3 skill, 6 speed, by the way. 6 fucking speed. 3 luck, 3 defense, 3 res, 2 con. By the way, Carla has 9 con. 9 base con. I want to point that out. Same as Legault, who's got pretty good con for sword infantry. And same con as Corel. You know, comparing, Corel hasn't gotten a level, so she has 3 levels down in Corel. She has 2 less HP, 1 less strength, 1 less skill, 2 more speed, 4 more luck, equal defense, 2 more res, and equal con. Honestly, she's better than Corel. Yeah, no, Carla's better than Corel. That's kind of nutty. She joins later, so you could reasonably have gotten a few levels in Corel if you really wanted to, but from a narrative perspective, that feels weird. Carla should have cap speed, but like Renault level attack. Like cap speed and luck, Renault level attack. Sure, yeah, because like realistically, the only thing Corel has over Carla is like a pittance of HP and strength, 1 point of skill, and that's it. Better than Corel's a bit silly, but I guess I want to reward the player for using Bartra. I mean, sure. Does female Swordmaster still have a 22 strength cap? It probably. I don't think caps were changed for non-lord units. Anyway, by you. By you. Okay. 1, 2. I think that's probably fine. I'm just buckshotting here. Just a tomahawk, really. I think that's about it. Maybe I'll maybe buy some hand axes in a sec, but oh. I don't really remember this conversation. Look out, it's an earthquake. It's a cataclysm. Oh god, Hector's being nice. Ah, Sarah. Alright. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I want everyone who can use a longbow to have a longbow. Will. Lynn. Martra. I think the rest of that should just be like magic. I think we're fine. Yeah, that is fine. We're fine. I'll just get staves then. Get staves and like maybe another few hand axes. Right, we have that. Interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 3k left. With 3k left, I think we... a hand axe. And like... I think we're good, actually. I don't think there's anything else we need. I guess I buy another pure water. For it being 8k. Alright, good enough. Okay, so we didn't get Carla. Oops. They need to work on some prices. I mean, it's a hard thing to try and manage, like... I guess just money routing in general for a Fire Emblem game with durability. Because, like, you never want the player to be without the resources they need for basic combat, but, like... players will approach maps in different ways and use weapons at different rates. It's one of those things that, like, an experienced player that knows what's coming up and when they have another chance to buy something probably isn't ever going to run into issues with, like, tight, I don't know, money allocation in a Fire Emblem game. But, like, for a blind player in a system like this, it can be a little rough. I really do think that just, like, getting rid of durability, it brings more pros than cons. Also, I talked over that, but again, Hector just gets the best scenes in this game. It's a bit harder, double the usage, so the cost is double. I mean, I don't think that, like, it's that big of a deal here. Because ultimately, victory or death is just 1-2 range Zerg rushing. The hand axe and javelin changes were made for the purpose of, like, just not having to spend as much inventory space on just, like, basic 1-2 range weapons. I get it. It's not something I envy. Like, I'd argue there are very few Fire Emblem games with, like, particularly well done money routing. Anyway, it's time for a Muso title. Like, I like Fate's money routing, but, like, even that can be broken a little bit. I mean, I guess if you're ignoring DLC, the ability to sell weapons for a high price can kind of tip the scales a bit. People are willingly filling their inventory of the basic 1-2 ranges. They need nerfing, not buffs. I agree. The hand axe in FE7 is arguably like top 5 weapon in the entire series. The problem is you would need to rework the entire game. Like truly the entire game, the maps, the enemy placement, the threats to make that work. Because like FE7 at its core is quantity over quality with mixed 2-in-1 range. The solution to that is just having 1-2 range that can kill on enemy phase. And there are certain maps where if you can't do that, you get overrun. You remember Crazed Beast. If you couldn't get through like 10 units on enemy phase, you'd be losing ground. Like, I think FE9 has good money routing up until the point where Sonic just like gives you a stimulus package and then you don't have to worry about it anymore. Dawn Brigade money routing and early Grail Mercenaries money routing is okay in Radiant Dawn. But again, there's just like, there are certain points where the game's like, okay, here's $1 billion money. You don't have to worry about it anymore. Player phasing is just not a reality in this game unless you rework 80% of the game. If you remember Project Wildflower, they tried pretty hard to like, remind me. I believe it's like, it was either hand axes couldn't counter at 2 range. I think they just couldn't counter at 2 range. So you just didn't have like reasonable 1-2 physical 1-2 range as far as an enemy phase was concerned. So maps just ended up breaking. Is that Lex? Is that Lex or Wildflower? One of the two. I'm sorry. It's unbecoming of me to like confuse their mechanics, especially when I'm trying to make a point about them. But one of the two had that quirk with hand axes. And it just made the game really painful to deal with. Because like the rest of the maps and the enemy placement were still kind of designed around the assumption that like, yeah, you have a way to deal with these guys on enemy phase, regardless of them being 1 or 2 range. I think it would make for a better game if you reworked it to where 1-2 range enemy phasing isn't as important as it is. But like that is a huge undertaking, and that's like, that's more in the vein of like a full redux, like a full ground up remake hack that isn't necessarily as true to the map design or enemy placement as original. Yeah, I don't really care about the secret shop here, so I didn't save any money for it. I don't have a silver card, so whatever. Go, Limstilla, bring their essences to me. Just port the game to Fates, problem solved. I wish we as a society just like bit our tongue for the bad parts of Fates, like the story and a lot of the character interactions and the avatar worship. It's like, damn, there's a part of me that feels like the baby was thrown out with the bathwater a little bit. I miss it. I want it back. Anyway, it's time for companions. So is the implication that Limstella was just like invisible, or they just like Nils just knew like, okay, I know you're gonna warp there, so come on, warp. Come out, my humble servants. All right, behold, an entire private army. Hey, look at that, generic assassins. I can't wait to get lethality. Do you want to question it at this point? A little bit. I think warping is lame. Okay, we get 15 units. Just don't be crit, you're fine here. Yeah. Honestly, like, I could probably just like, if it weren't for the fact that Oswin was like an A support with Dorcas, I think I'd just like leave him behind. Assassins have weapons that are capable of critting. I'm thinking, yeah. I'm thinking, yeah. You prefer Corel or Harkin? I mean, I think I prefer Corel just in the sense of like, oh my god, he's like potentially usable stat. He's still worse than Harkin, but like, he can maybe do something. He has the ability to see into the near future. I think that was the assumption. No, that's reasonable. Yeah. Like, Harkin is still better. I think 19 speed is probably gonna miss doubling thresholds on some harder shit, but like, he just like, give this man a hand axe and he'll do Harkin things. Anyway, do we want Farina? So the Pegasisters at this point are just like Alib's taxi service. We are gonna cut all the way up here. Because if you run through the middle... Oh, wait. Okay, you got bolting. Eat a dick. Actually, what's your attack speed of bolting? 18, 6, 12. All right, cool. You're not gonna kill me. I remember way worse things. Didn't this bishop have like something way worse than the original? Did they fix... Oh, the status staff is gone. That's what it is. That's what I hate. Thank you. They suck. No, Limstella still has like Giga HP, Giga Defense, Giga Res. This is good. Honestly, I like that Limstella is like a Super Sage. Because ultimately, they are a construct. They are like the perfection of the human form in a sense. So I like the fact that like, hey, you know, you are allowed to have the best of male and female caps. In fact, you can go even further beyond, except for luck, but just get an iron room. Oh, Christ, actually, that's... Perfect form, non-binary. Yeah, should have been a Baron. Look, unless we're putting Pavais in here, they're basically just a Baron. A fast Baron, okay, that's 10, so... You have 16 speed. What about Elegon? Elegon with a Brave Sword does not gets weighed down by 1. I could give him the Brave Lance, actually, and I think I will do that because it will still reach doubling threshold. Give me that spear. Give me that spear. Elegon, what the... This is... Okay, outside of, I think, a Seraph Robe and a Talisman, this shit is homegrown. Ellawood has carried my run. Okay, so... Brave Lance 10, 12... Yeah, that's... Oh, right, that's... I wish I could do this a little easier. So, do that. Brave Lance Ellawood, he won't have supports. He'll be doing 34 damage. Oh, Christ. Okay, I'm gonna need to crit some shit. 34 damage on... 27? Are you shitting me? I'm doing 7 damage a pop? Okay. That's 28. Okay, if I attack on player phase and survive enemy phase, I can attack on player phase again. 36 damage, 39 damage. Phila's Might, the problem with Phila's Might is that I don't want Nils near this shit. My Nils is pretty beefy. I don't think he's gonna, actually, my Nils is probably not gonna get hit. He's got 77 avoid. But, hey, look at these ballista. Look at these oddly colored ballista. I sure do wish I could see the stats on them. Oh, well. With Phila's Might, though, I could probably do it. That would be 17 times 2, so times 4. Okay, yeah, that's, that'd do it. Who's Ellawood's support? Well, it is Lowen. It is Hector Lowen. Because I wanted to try and make Lowen good. As it turns out, he was pretty good, and then I stopped training him, but he's got fire support, and it just makes Ellawood do a bajillion damage. It's fantastic. Okay, Nils, do I have any of the other rings? Survey says no. Oh shit, I forgot to hammer in the Wodow. Longbow on you. We'll hammer in the Wodow turn 1. No Eleni support. Yeah, I knew you'd be disappointed. But I got Lowen to A so quickly, and you know what? I needed that extra might to get through just the Zerg rush of enemies this game throws at you sometimes. Longbow. Short, long, brave. Silver? I mean, I could crit, or I could just blow your head off. I'm gonna go for team blow your head off. Sometimes you need the gameplay. Also, I just haven't done Lowen Elwood, like ever. I just like completely forgot about Lowen's father. Okay, you're fine. Physic barrier. There are no status staves. You don't need a chest key here. I'll be honest, your actual weapon is gonna be the light brand. Like, you can use a killing edge without getting weighed down, but... Lowen, you are mostly here as, like, the royal backpack, and I'm here for it. Can I give you... But I want Lowen to still be able to do something if I need him to, so, like... He fell off a little bit. Okay, Lucius. Restore. I need Hamern. I need Aura. I think I'm gonna save double silence for endgame. So take a physic and... Priscilla, are you holding on to all my good shit? You are! Dorcas, you are fine. You can do no wrong. And, bolting Hellfire, restore. That works, I guess. And Farina, I have a member card. I don't have any money. I'm not even gonna bring it. I will trade to Florina, though. I think you both can reasonably get some use out of this. Okay. Oswin, I almost want to bring for Dorcas, but like, girl, you have 3 luck. Why is Ostia so goddamn unlucky? You will get crit, and you will die, and I don't want to deal with that. I just don't. I guess I'll give Pent Berserk, like, fuck it, why not? I kind of want to use it endgame, but... Okay, so here's the plan. Here's the plan, we pick our last unit, Okay, so... Killing Edges... 37, 39. I have max luck, and I have I think you have 35 crit avoid. Oh, girl, this shit is gonna hurt. Iron Rune Oswin. I mean, I can do that. Would hit me. Okay, so do we splinter this in 3, or do I just rush down and up? I wish this map rewarded you for going all 3 ways, but... Yeah, it's probably best to either cut... Well, no, cutting through here is going to get me run down by... If I go straight up here... I can probably just murk you down. Okay, what is your res? Okay, so, like, what if I just silenced you? Wouldn't that be great? This is another good choice for split deployment. I agree, albeit I think you would have to tweak the map a little bit. Maybe make it a bit smaller. Like, there are 3 pockets here. In an ideal world, like, you would have 3 strike teams that are all trying to converge. But because of like the funny reinforcements, that's just never really like the way to go. I think here's what we do. Oh, hello, hi, that was me. Streamer mode didn't turn on. That was not your Discord, that was my Discord. It was mine, not yours. I am so sorry. It is the worst thing in the world. Okay. Alright, so I think what we do is try and take care of these two. What is your... Oh, it's off. Hit 125. Alright, hypothetically. Now what's your avoid? Your avoid is 102. 102? That's 122 avoid. Sarah just does not care. All right. Can put Sarah here to deal with you. You have 28 speed. Luckily, I have gun. I want Will to go there. The war machine has pigtails. Yes, indeed. I need to kill you somehow. Sarah over Priscilla, goal achieved. Yeah, no, I think Sarah is like pretty solid across the board. I need a W, so... Do I have the aid? Do you have the aid? You do. Okay, so Farna's gonna yoink Dorcas. Dorcas is gonna brave bow you to oblivion. Sarah's gonna get rid of you. Will's gonna get rid of you. And move Ellagood up there with his ward Lowen. Which one of you has Hamern? Cool, Pent now has Hamern. Handle Hamern the Wind Edge. And that should work. Hopefully I don't have to use rescue. Okay, so... Will, then Ellagoat will move up here and just murder all of you. I mean, buffing staff XP did a lot for... We're gonna... I might have bought too many... Actually, why am I even bringing gold? You don't... You know what? I went to school for magicians, but I failed the final exam. They were all trick questions. Bad puns, my beloved. Further prone to Sarah gives her no light tomes till Lucius, so it isn't that great. Yeah, but realistically, I think you could give Sarah the early guiding ring and you'd be fine. Okay. Oswin is gonna go here. Arna will go here. Dorcas will go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can go here. All right, I think we're good. Why? Genuinely, why? This isn't on Legacy. This is vanilla FE7. Who the fuck? I know in like normal, you could get away with promoting a tier 1, like level 20 unit with an Earth Seal. I don't know, maybe this is for Nino if you just forgot she existed or something, but like, who's promoting in the second or third to last chapter? It's a shame early Paladin is still the best thing you can probably do in Limb mode. Yeah, it'd be like that. Ooh, I don't actually make it there, so... Okay. Let's move to get you here. Surprisingly, I'm appreciating the extra hit I will get from wind support. So, first things first, I forget if it works like this here, but I want to repair the Wolamau staff. Burn you, Wolamau. It only took an hour to... Oh my god, it did. Oh my god, it did. Okay, I yapped for a while. I promise it was just me yapping. And the Wolamau is good. Still missed, but like... I don't even have a killer bell, honestly. So the extra... I have... If I hit one of these, Ellawood can clean up. God, you put a max speed assassin on a forest. I have like a B rank wind support here. There we go. All right, so you're done. Gun and gun. Oh, wait, you know what? I can rescue you with Sarah and then dance 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, drop 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that works. Okay, yeah, we'll dance for Florina here. So, we just need to make sure we can kill you. So, we're fine if we go there, right? Lucius, Aura. I don't even... Would I one-tap here? I don't. Let's just try to start slapping. Yeah, I don't think this is particularly mean. It's just that, like, on principle, holy shit, how do you deal with, like... If you can't get rid of them turn 1, these guys are just, like, walking potential game overs. Okay, so... I have to do that. Just here to delay you. I mean, it's a challenge you have to plan for on turn 0, which, you know what? Turn 0 is important. You need to be able to go here, so Sarah needs to be able to land where you are, so... Right. Lorena has to be able to land where Sarah is, so... 4, 5, okay, so that works. Really? You're both 90? Alright. Okay, we're gonna start running out of units. It's 26 speed. I'm not doubling you. If I'm only weighed down by 1, I double the hero. So 7. Divine can double the hero, which is what I want. Alright, things are starting to get dicey. Why did I think to use anyone but Elegod? Oh, that's true. I should have brought a Sword Slayer. That would have given... Sword Slayer Dorcas could have done it. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I would have liked to have moved Ellawood up north, but he can just get the kill. Fine enough. Oh. Interesting. Well, right now, yeah, that's fine, I guess. I just need to make sure Oswin is running towards the same position I'm going to drop Dorcas at. God, the Hector subplot's so fucking good! It's so good! Alright, you go, Cartman. Okay, it's time for Sarah to rip and tear. Oh no. Right. Okay, so... Goddess icon well spent. Hello, 0% hit. Honestly, if you got the crit there, you deserved it. Sarah deserved to die if she got 12% crit on a 3% hit. It is 2 RN. I could not even be mad. Okay. Actually, I think Ellawood's gonna run through, because it feels like most of the enemies can be headed off here. I'm just gonna run Ellawood up here. And then I can send all of these. Actually, yeah, I'll just do this. Who stays behind to deal with all of you? Well, let's see. 96 hits. That is 22 skill, huh? Lynn, girl, what's your avoid? 106. It's workable. Okay, so... your avoid is 122 right now. I wouldn't have to worry about any of you, but I do still have to worry about doing damage. I'm not going to do that to the Pegasi. So, Ellawood and Lowen are going to charge through here. I'm going to send the archers with him. So, where's Will? You know what? Why not? Gun. You can still get XP. Cap strength Will. He has been cap strength for like, I don't know, 10 levels? Okay, not 10 levels, but several levels. 5 or 6. Oh, okay, all right. Hello, ambush spawns. Fuck you, actually. Who has a barrier? We should do custom caps. I agree. It's usually not all that relevant, but barrier you. We send Ellawood forward. I think Spear Ellawood should be fine. I'm gonna see if I can't, like, fill his might next turn, because, like, Ellawood with the spear right now, it's 40 attack, so it's 37. Yeah, I am actually gonna need... I'm gonna need Phyllis might, alright. Okay, well, that being what it is, then we'll move here. Dance for Lynn. Lynn will deal with the reinforcements down south. Let me double check here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that does still take 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why doesn't this dude have 6 move? So I can go like right on top of that mountain, which is fine. You have 9 defense. I mean, you're not gonna double me or anything, so... Oh, Christ, that is 5 more, though. That is 42. I can eat 42 to the dome. I don't want to, but I can. Okay. Meanwhile... Oswald's gonna go up here. Maybe we do that and then take drop, get Nils closer. Have a barrier? You don't have a barrier. Here. Drop Dorcas here. Right, you have 27 defense. I probably just need Sarah for this shit. It's 100 hit. I mean, it gets rid of you, so yeah, fuck it. You're not particularly threatening. I just don't think Dorcas can bust through you. Dorcas can bust through the knights. I don't think he can get through that general, so... Very corner there. I can drop you. Ha! Good. Alright, so... Will's going that way, Louise going that way. I can use Lowen and Florina to get you, like, a little closer. Here, Louise up here. Hence, grab a barrier on you. Here, Vida. Just here. I think Dorcas is just gonna clear the top if he has a barrier. Also, Sophia's gonna get accosted by brigands. We're gonna fill his might, and then we're gonna get out of dodge. Ow. Ah, reminds me of good old Project Ember. Getting nearly, like, one-tapped by Silver Bow Warriors. All right, so okay, so like, what if I drop you there.
I'll get hit by a couple of you, but then I can put Oswin here to give you a boost. So I grab a light rune, drop a light rune here, have Dorcas go here with a... I think you just have... Not in range of bolting, so... I don't think Tomahawk is... If I do that, I get... by... all of you, I guess, but I would get rid of all of the Nomad Troopers, so I think we're gonna do that. Item, Bravo. Wait. Got a light rune, item. Use that light rune. So, we might be burning our last rescue. Actually, wait, no, I can rescue Farna out. I can rescue Farna out, we're fine. And then fills my Elwood. Alright, kids. Alright, kids, let's fucking party! How bad do I do for Rune Sword? I don't kill for Rune Sword. This is truly just gonna be fuck it, we ball. Okay, Florina. Grab your sister, go one south. Park you here. Really only need to get Mills back with one, so... Mend you. I'm just gonna mend Lynn and like go forward. Uh-huh, 75. That is 115. God damn, I actually can't fucking bait you. I died to 2 Brave Bow hits. That's 2 36s. I don't live that. You won't get hit in Forest Trust. When the units... She'll survive. Okay. What if I do this? And I can't drop you is the problem. I put you in the forest with a Wodow. I need to just drop Will, like, here, I guess? I'll need to get where Lynn is, so... I very much doubt... Yeah, no. I would need... Shit, I am, like, 1 off from being able to make this work. Unless I go here, and then 1, 2, 3, I drop you next to, like, 1 down Catacorn from Lucius. Actually, wait, why am I don't get any Void from this. Why do I care? Yep. That's okay, because Lynn got strength. And skill. Save me personal skills. you, physical use. Read res, good enough. Louise, can you can rescue out. Hey, Dingle. Thank you very much for this. Oh my god, 8 months of subs. Thank you. Oh my god, 6 defense. Here we go. Sarah's almost as tanky as Lynn. Love that. All right. I don't think I need Vita for anything. Or because you only have Osmond as a support, so... All right, let's just see how this rocks. It's basically just Ellawood Zerg Rush. All right. Let's go, Ellawood, kill them all. There is a non-zero chance I die here, but God, it just deal like this is how you're meant to deal with this chapter if you're not warp skipping it. You just throw a 1-2 range stat ball on terrain and they kill everything. And like you can't really stat inflation to a point is helpful, but like you just have to redo the enemy layouts and map layout to make this not be the de facto way to deal with this. Oh, good old Elegud. We just have to cut through, like, once we get all of the flyers out, this will be a lot easier because I can maneuver a lot better, like, around the mountains. How many actually have ranged weapons? Not many, but I'm pulling a couple of the... I think I'm pulling a mage. I think that would be pulling 2 monks and a bishop if I'm pulling any of them. And if I am in range, like, I want them gone. Like, yes. Oh no, I'm wasting all of my XP, but who cares? It's the end of the game. All right, we have sown, it is time to reap. My God, we just one-tap these poor Falco Knights. There really was just a very minuscule chance. I don't even know if there was a chance of death. I guess if I got crit by the Berserker and then hit by all the Wyverns, maybe, but like that was some fiction. That was not gonna happen. It never happened. Yeah, no, it's literally nothing. There's no Ninnis Grace here. This is just Ellawood bulk on a forest. God bless, I love GBA Fire Emblem. No. No, I had to go 1-up. There we go. There's the spear. Well. Yeesh, yeah, no, I need a spear, a max strength Ellawood, and a Phyllis Might to deal with these Wyverns. But they're gone. No more flyers. All right, it's time for my master plan. All right, cool. The hole is plugged. It's time to massacre the nomads. There are reinforcements, yeah, but by the time the reinforcements come, Ellawood will be in a position to just wipe them off the board. This is genuinely just my win condition. Just move Ellawood across the map, hope I don't run out of spears. I love the Obstruct Staff. It was such a good addition in Engage. I really hope we see it come back.
I guess it's not as powerful as a light rune since enemies can break it, but like, it's so cheap. It gives your staffers something to do when like you're not actually having to heal because you're playing well. Thanks, Oswin. All right, that was a good turn. Okay, what next? So, do I give a shit? Survey says no. Okay, so, Wolamau. I can't even get to you. God damn. I can't dodge tank this shit. All right. Oh no, a rune sword and a halberd. 93 hit. I have 100 avoid each shit, actually. God, I am definitely gonna need to grab another spear later. Elowood will just deal with you. Let's see. I bought more spears. Sarah, without supports, Sarah is only. Oh, I have Purge equipped, so I have like no speed. 80 avoid, 100 avoid. 10 from you, and I get 15 from you. It's 25 from the both of them. It's 45 on top of that. Survey says that's 125 if I'm rocking everything. I don't even need to be on a forest, actually. That's only 25. I do need to be in a forest. Okay, so put Sarah in the forest here. Put Lucius like here. I don't know if I need it, but here. Actually, I'm gonna park it there. Move Vida over here. It is funny. Not enough to kill. I don't have to double. 'Cause it's only 105. 105 is. I'll get rid of one of them. Up here. Go, can break you down. At which point? Move up a little bit.
There's not really much other than a rescue bot right now, but that's fine. Oh shit, I don't think we're getting Renault. Shit. I forgot that's the reason that I always paladin up the left side. Oh well. We've already missed Carla. Jafar's fucking dead. We missed Night of Farewells. This is not a full showcase playthrough. Well, at least we're saving uses. Got 0 hits, and you're dead. Damn, can you crit? Thanks. Oof. Perfect. Absolutely. You're the best, Ellawood. We knew we only had one left. All right, so middle is cleared out. We can take control of the ballista. Sorta, kinda. Okay. I need to be careful of you. You have a barrier staff, right? Right, Pent? Yes, you do. Perfect. Barrier of Dorcas. And I I'm pretty sure this works, right? I'm not in hero range, so... Good old fire A support. Nothing beats that. Okay, I think we can just start moving in. Oh, that's terrifying. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, no, that's gone in 2 turns. What's your res? What's your speed? I like Armor Knights being this tanky, yeah. They don't immediately fold to effective weaponry. Magic burns through them, but I think the change is good. 44 effective. Two shot by Purge. Okay, so what I could do is I could maybe try. Do I care? Because like I'm not even getting you. Let's see if we can't get you. You are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's 3 to 10. You are here. Man, you are just not easy to snipe. All right, we're just not getting Renault. The only way we were getting Renault is if we just like booked it, and I did not book it. Lowen, you can get this kill, right? I believe. Alternatively, we'll just crit this. All right, we're good. Well, at this point, then, who cares? Just pick up Divine, and then we're gonna start going north. I think trying to bust through the bridge on the south is just gonna get me swarmed by shamans, and I don't want to deal with that, so... Sarah damage is crazy. Yeah, it's a little crazy. I mean, she's got 2 supports helping her out, so... a little helpful. I have 12 res. It's not like you're critting me, right? Yeah, I don't give a shit. It's 26. It hurts, but it's like, whatever. Oh, great. That, but I can go onto there. I can drop you. Do I give a shit that Nils is gonna get attacked? No, I don't. My Nils is a tanky boy, he'll be okay. Oh no! Yeah. Good news about the change to Dancer and Staff XP is that, like, Nils gets pretty well in good, like, level very quickly. You will max out your Dancer. Oh no, bolting. Anyway. Now we need to be a little careful, because you, 18, 8, so 12, that's down 6. That's 26 to the dome. That won't kill me, but I'm not a huge fan of it. God, this is so fucking sad. It's so sad. Okay, go get him, Lightbrand. I bait with a Pegasus Knight. I'd have to bait the Brigands to attack, and I can't do that. Unless I'm wrong about movement penalties, yeah, no, Brigand just dies. Tragic. Maybe drop Lucius for extra might. Oh my god, someone survived a crit from Will on a ballista. color me a little surprised. Don't remember. I can. It hurts, but like, mark you here. Rowan here. Elegant here. Spear here. Do. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Think of Lucius. I do 3-tap you. Hell yeah. Alternatively, I crit. I crit. Never mind. Never mind. Unnecessary. Granted, I did need the extra might to kill in one, so good job, Sarah. So now I just have to deal for you. Albeit that is a fucking rune sword. I don't love that. That's 12. My res isn't fantastic. It's only 15. A rune sword would be 12 plus 10. Probably 9. I think it rounds down, so. I don't get doubled. If I'm at full HP, I think I live this shit. I had to play a lot quicker. Oh yeah, what if I just fucking kill them before they can do anything to me? It's like, okay, you hit me with a light brand, great. I can live you. Yeah, I can live you. Go Gadget Dorcas. The rune sword's the one I give a shit about. Dorcas being this fast is crazy. I mean, he's got speed, but like, notably, he's never weighed down by anything. This man is the size of a mountain. I don't remember if I get back attacked, but I'm just gonna move Lynn up here near Will. So noisy. Thought I could escape the battle. Womp womp. Damn. We missed two. Actually, I guess we. Does Sophia leave too? No, Sophia's just dead. You know, this is the bad FE6 timeline. Sophia's dead. Okay, well, I needed to play more proactively and I didn't, alas. Renault is largely unchanged. He's just a lot bulkier. Well, not a lot bulkier. He's just 2 extra HP, 2 extra luck, 2 extra defense, 2 extra speed. No difference in growth. Fortify would have been nice. I'll miss that. Okay, I'm gonna pent around. Do that. Could I shoot you in the face? I could. Ooh, I could. I think I'm gonna do that. Oh no, he's a perfectly serviceable filler unit. Okay, so intense. Fuck no. Wait, okay. Hang on. Here's what we can do. Oh, wait, that's Will. Wow, that pen support sure is put... Ah, damn it, you don't love your wife, man. You don't love your wife. Well, maybe we crit this. We did, all right. HP, strength. Okay, well now you'd kill. What's your hit? 101? Do I give a shit? I don't think I do. Oh, am I in bolting range? Oh, neat. All right. All right. So, I have a Delphi shield. I do. Does that matter? Probably not. Either of you do. Ballista. 14 avoid. I think... Are we erroneously getting the peak, or... Here... Oh, that's less than ideal. Oh, that's super less than ideal. How much do I give a shit? That's a silver axe. 11 crit. I care a little bit, but I shouldn't be facing crit. Yeah, I don't face any crit here. So... Aura 9, 7 to 17. I get doubled. I would get doubled. Fuck. Do I get doubled to divine? I do 18, 22. Shit. All right. Well, we have to kill Lightbrand Man, but I can't kill Lightbrand Man. I would need 4 more might, huh? Oh, ain't that the pits? Over there. I forgot that Lucius is just not Sarah. You get hit by a Lightbrand. You're not weighed down. 19 speed will keep you safe. Wouldn't it be great? Oh, it is. It is great. Hell yeah. All right, trade a few. Give you a lightning instead of a berserk. Now, I won't get one tapped. 36. I should survive. Alright, I kill you, move up, trade. The light brand would do... Lucius lives this. If he kills and Lucius heals... Right, because I needed Lucius to have a lightning tome so he didn't get doubled. Lucius with lightning won't get doubled. Shouldn't get crit. You have 41 effective. We're good. There we go, sets litany, why not? Up. I just kind of need to get Sarah to a position where she can also dodge tank, because that's kind of the way I need to deal with this. These enemies hit really hard. I don't get doubled, I don't get doubled, I don't get doubled, I don't get doubled, I don't get doubled. Yeah! Alright, anything heavier than a lightning tome and... Lucius wouldn't have gotten doubled by the... It would not have gotten doubled by the silver axe. I would have gotten doubled by the light brand. I think that would have been enough, but... Alright, cool. Time to break your ballista, I guess. Okay, time to run. Do I have a Lowen? My ward. Okay, spear. Last little barrier, and then we start fucking running. How many druids spawned in? Too many! Alright, it's time to kill all of the fucking druids. I have 31 res, and I have a good chunk of a void. I would wager... I have 80 avoid. Oh, girl, you guys hit like wet noodles. Where's the fun in that? Oh, okay, alright, you know what? Thanks to that strength level up, I can actually get a kill. Never mind, we crit, doesn't matter. I mean, yeah, no, I'm not terribly afraid of Lunas here. Okay. What if I did this? Is there anything better that I have? Tomahawk and genuinely that's it. So we'll see. There we go. Lucius can get the kill. I can dance for Dorcas, run him up here. Kill. Heal baby boy up, and I'm getting a lot of value out of the rings. I've probably gotten more value out of Ninnis Grace and Phyllis Might than I have in any other run. As long as I attack from over here. You just need a couple of carries. Need a couple of carries and you're good. All right, Dorcas, do I see more speed, HP, and luck? I'll take it. That's a void. That's bulk and a void. Look at my Dorcas. This is why you gotta be very careful of Dorcas. Best availability in the game. Run out of control very quickly. Drop will, just so we have options. Carrie Sarah also has a lot of potential. I disagree on the basis of she does not have any bulk, and her being able to dodge tank is only due to her now having literally all the luck. Again, it does not matter until you have all of it, but like, Sarah is not a dodge tank up until the end of the game, where she's like capped everything. More speed than strength warrior? Look, we are a Nolan enjoying stream. And if Dorcas is gonna embody Chuck Nolan himself, God bless, kill everything. Yeah, I didn't really need to use Ninnis Grace here, but like, I'm gonna imagine that Finvolvator or Elfire is gonna hit me kind of hard. Okay, chat, I hope you don't mind. I'm gonna skip animations for this turn because it's gonna be a whole lot of Elowood takes no damage. Elowood kills in retaliation. That'll be the turn. 1 druid. 2 druid. 3 druid. 4 druid. That is solid. Next turn, we kill the ballista that's within Elowood's range. Yeah, I'm doubling Valkyries as Dorcas. This is great. Okay, well, as it turns out, my stats were sufficiently high to just not have to care about the... Okay! Oh, fuck! All right, what's your magic? 29. All right, well, welcome to victory or death. And so the second part begins. Okay, so Elfire. These guys have 29. What is my res? 23. Do you, and then I can do you. The problem is I will get fucking mollywopped. 12? 16 to the dome, dude. If I Ninnis Grace here, though. No, because I would need to be able to... Shit, that's not gonna work. Okay, so I misplayed thinking that I had any chance to drop Sarah off safely. And now I'm just sort of like sitting here stuck. Do I have a longbow? Fuck, I don't have a longbow. Do I have a longbow in storage? All right. I move Merlinus here. I grab a longbow, give it to Nils. Kill one. Actually, would Nils just explode? Nils might just explode if I do that. Shit. Do I have a barrier in here? I don't. I could rescue... Also, Pearl, thank you very much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay here. I could rescue Nils out. I could Ninnis Grace... Okay, so... No, shit, I can't. I don't know why I'm thinking this. I need a Ninnis Grace and a dance to make this work. I think if I tomahawk here, and I have 22 res. I think what I have to do is I have to burn my last rescue to get Nils back. Because does my man Dorcas kill them all? Every last one of them. Fantastic. So, I need to be able to get hit by you, so we move back here. We use an elixir, even though we don't need one. And once we do that, I can Ninnis Grace you, rescue you back, and we're good. Alright, that's the plan. We need to get Sarah the fuck over here. Okay. It's okay, it's not warped, so it doesn't count. Rescue is completely fair and balanced. That's fine. That's fine. Both get hit there. Is the to here. God damn it. Sarah is kind of stuck. RQ next to Nils, I get hit by 230s, and I can tell you right now, I'm not living that. So we're just gonna drop Sarah here. That was just a misplay on my part. Okay, meanwhile, there's not much really to do. Like, it'd be nice if I could bolting these guys, but I can't. I can't move past the forts, so... push to the right. Hurts, but probably just I give you. Do I have a barrier? I don't have a barrier. If I give you pure water. honestly, I think I have to keep Lynn back here to deal for reinforcements. You wait. Maybe I hit, maybe I don't. Oh my god, what is going on in my living room? Okay, Ella, no! Oh my god, wait, no, they should still 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh fuck, oh, movement order is gonna fuck me so hard. Why would you move there, Knight? Why would you move there, Brigand? Okay, so Dorcas is not gonna wipe out all the Valkyries. I think the last two can only attack me from range, and there was only one spot available and now it's taken. So, hey, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. Nils doesn't get hit. He wouldn't die even if he did. Okay, well, this sucks. God, they really endeavored to just clog this. Ella would teach your horse to swim, or like get back Lord movement or something. I need to move up one. Okay. Okay, they're all just charging Ella good. I think we're gonna have to just like plow through with Dorcas and hope to God that no, Valkyries are gonna keep spawning. I can deal with the physical units. I cannot deal with the armada of Valkyries. Well, Elowood's horse isn't gonna die. Teaching Elowood's horse to swim rides with the sad clip of never-ending story. The horse is not gonna die. We toned down some of the reinforcements. Holy shit, dude. Some, not those. Okay. That's a fucking problem because I cannot deal with all of you. Weirdly, this is a case of trying to play the map as I would argue it's intended to be played is kind of counterintuitive. Because, like, you just get to 50 cap and you don't have to deal with all of the bullshit. Girl, this shit sucks. All right, so... Tomahawk you? Like, you have fucking killer ballista. All right, I need to get up here somehow. Actually, I need Lynn up there. Afraid of you. Pure water use. That's 17, so that's 23. Line from the mountain. Sarah, so we move Lucius here. Do you have a barrier? Oh, thank God. All right. Good luck, girly pop. You're gonna need it. Barrier, Sarah. I believe in my heart of hearts we crit this shit. Good. All right. All right. Dorcas can take care of the flyers. You just need to stay out of range of the Valkyries. Get hit by 16, 30, 18. That's 48 damage to the dome. I will move up all of one space. Hit by you, hit by you, and you can hit me. Osmond, move or die. About that. Okay. Nice bolting. Okay, and we hold L, and we hope everything just like... Oh, God, come... Oh, okay. You know, here's a small idea. Maybe change movement order, AI, on this just a little bit. Please. I'm just getting bottlenecked. I'm making negative progress. Oh my fucking God. All right, at least we get through all the wyverns. If we can get through all the wyverns and the magic users, I can just switch to a rune sword and kill all of the knights. If that wyvern lord attacks from like north of Ellawood and I don't kill him, I am going to be so very disappointed. I want to say I'm having a rough mental health today and the stream's helping a lot. I'm glad Ellawood ripping and tearing through the entirety of a morph army is making your day a little better. Sorry it's not going fantastic, but here's hoping that this continues to help if we ever get through it. Oh, you suck. Ellawood, please crit. Please, God. He knew we needed that shit. All right, we're good. Okie dokie. Okay. I don't care what the Valkyries do. They can kill me or attack me or whatever. I'm just gonna rune sword and I'm going to slaughter all of these knights. Okay. Do I see 12? He doesn't have many spears left. That is fine. The Brave Lance is for Limstella. Okay, Rip Tomahawk. 1-2 range. There we go. Okay. Well, that's not fantastic. I have one use. I have 2 collective spears. Jesus Christ. Right, now it's time for fucking 30 rune swords. Okay, well. That's cool. I can deal with all of you. The problem is you two. I don't have a rescue. Oh, I can just walk away, actually. I have 16. 16, 30, that's 14. Okay, a Ninnis Grace lets me just survive. I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna Ninnis Grace on you. We're gonna run down here. Get the fuck out of Dodge. Burn the ring, Jesus. Oh, we're making it to endgame. The stream will not end until this is over, so... Barrier staff you, that's 6 less damage that I'm taking from all of you. That's 10, okay, I can deal with that. Do have a barrier staff, right? Okay, so... Dorcas goes here. Lucius barriers. Hector rescues, and presumably we're fine. Okay, yeah. You here items full item wait trade barrier rescue. Want a way to work on something? We're still in this chapter? Yes, we are. So if I do this, I have 23. That is 6. So 12, 24, 36, 42. I get hit by fucking everything. I still live, except no I don't, because I get shot in the face with a giant arrow. Nine speed.
I actually just have to check. Because there's no way to check in-game what their attack speed is. All 20 weight, so they lose 12 speed. So they have 7 speed. Go over here. I don't get hit by you. Go over here. I don't get hit by you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I just need to fucking drop you somehow. Right here gets me hit, so here doesn't. Here doesn't get me hit by you. Doesn't get me hit by you, I guess. I should be fine. Should be fine. I should be fine. I'm going down. 8. So many knights. Hey, meanwhile... Lowen's gonna have to reinforce at some point. Ugh. Ah, that works. You... This is what the chapter's like if you don't skip it. Which is, you know, the reason people skip it. All I'm doing is making room for more reinforcements, so... Going to reinforce, we should be good. Alright, let's see how this goes. I think I'm weighed down by like 1. Oh my god, fucking movement order. Movement order! The problem is I still won't be able to move up 1 space because, hey look! I won't be able to do it next time either! God fucking damn it! Oh, I hate this map. I hate this map so fucking much. It's not hard, it's just wasting my time. Elwood's got the rune sword because I needed magic damage to do any damage to these generals. The map will absolutely outlast Elwood's weapons. I think it's like 25 turns. Turns. Maybe? I think we're probably on like turn 12 or something. The problem is I don't think Elwood's weapons are gonna hold up. What a good map.
What a good map. All right. You can see why this is a map that people skip, right? Okay. Is Ellawood good? I mean, he's good. He's just gonna run out of fucking weapons, so... Park you on the bridge. Oh, I love Ballista. So here and we can kind of see the issue. It's like, I want to drop someone in, but I'm still gonna eat, like... Oh, that's like, what, a normal Ballista? I don't know why they didn't change Ballista to be, like, inventory items. Yes, this is probably knowledge I should have, having played this game forever, but... Okay, let's... Here, this is 3 to 15. So 8 on 21. 9. 29 onto you. So that's 20 damage onto you. I'm eating 28 to the dome every time. As long as I don't get hit by you, but I'd have to drop you on the bridge for that to be true. I guess I could dodge, but like, would I reasonably dodge? Also, holy fucking shit, dude. Is that peak overlapping? That peak's not overlapping. Is that peak overlapping for you? It does, so then I get double tapped. Holy shit, dude. You have 113 hit. 126 avoid. I think you are erroneously getting peak value. I want to be able to drop Lynn up here to deal with it. The problem is Lynn does not have enough, like, mixed... You need mixed bulk for this. Anything other than mixed bulk won't do. Dude, I don't fucking live this. This is ridiculous. All right, you know what? Fuck it. I guess we just don't play the game. I definitely should have just, like, purged some of this ballista guys. We're gonna grab you. We're gonna probably throw I don't know, like a light rune, I guess. Well, that's super bad. The problem is by Iron Rune, I don't get to Canto away. 16 res is... Yes, that's fine. Speed, 19 speed. I'm actually double me. So, if I can get Kit here, I'm just gonna fuck this. I'm just gonna drop a light rune. How's it going? I go equip you because I don't want to. Jesus Christ. What's the unit count on the map right now? It's 45. I mean, we're gonna hit unit cap, which is how you're supposed... I guess how you're supposed to cheese this map, but like, I don't know. I don't love that in principle, because that does just feel like you're invalidating it a little bit, but... 45 units. Keep in mind, I have been like pretty proactive. I've been more proactive than I think a normal person would be on this map. I move over 2. I'm still in range of you and it sucks, but like... I don't get hit by you, which is fine. I don't get hit by anyone else. I don't get hit by the Bolting Lee. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. You can see this was the biggest roadblock in my like low man of FE7 because like how the fuck do you get through this with a reasonable amount of units? You don't. Now imagine, if you will, all of these reinforcements are like well-statted enemies. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, no, honestly, the more I play FE7, the more I think, honestly, any remake of FE7 would have to be willing to like throw a lot of what that game has to the wayside for the sake of like a better experience. And it's like, hey, great, we made progress, except, oh, wait a second, what's gonna happen in, I don't know, like 20 seconds? More reinforcements. God damn, you made him bleed. Okay, great. Are you out yet? Okay, so you saw how many units were killed. Get up on the Hydra's back. All right, we have exactly 6 uses of weapons left. We are going to get PM1. I'm still here. Yeah, I'm still here. Okay, that's 28. Assuming I don't get hit by you, so I can drop you here. That is... Right, res doesn't go down, so... That's fine. We're gonna drop you here. Okay, you can't move over here, so that's fine. One of you has a longbow, right? No? Okay, well... I should probably check if I have a longbow here. I do, okay. Longbow. Okay, cool. And 2. Fairly out of range of you, and support range of you. Should hopefully murder all of you. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't have that anymore. So instead, we're gonna grab the Silver Blade. And like, fucking another Silver Lance. I mean, I guess the solution is don't just one-man it, but like... Yeah, no, I guess my solution is just have 2 tanks. If Lowen were trained, I could just have them hold hands and they'd kill everything, but... Alright, I have 4 weapon uses left. 1, 3 left. 1 left. Oh, interesting. Okay, so brave weapons can go into the negative, technically. All right, Ella Wood is completely tapped. I mean, Ella Wood's fine, but like, he's just a mobile light rune at this point. Now have everyone go around. And keep in mind, this is Lyn without Swordmaster crit bonus. She has 71 natural crit. She has not capped skill. She doesn't have Swordmaster bonus. The Wodao is just nutty. I probably could have gone for broke here, but like, in a situation where I got supremely unlucky, which like, you do have to account for. I guess you don't have to, but like, she's a game over condition. If she got hit by everything, including a ballista, like, she would die. Well, now what they took away Lyn's crit bonus. Lyn never had it, so probably not. It's 35. It's no crit. That's 36 onto you. I do get hit. Yeah, Swordmasters can use the Wodao. This isn't a Lyn-specific weapon. Guy in the same scenario would have, like... okay, here's what we do. Equip the Brave Sword. The Brave Sword has 12, so that's 8, so it's down 4. That's 22 speed. I don't get double, but it does make it easier to hit. I need to bait this guy to attack me here. I believe they were talking about not giving Lyn crit as a tier 1 unit, but like... Come on, you wanna do it, right? Am I missing something? I'm not. Okay, Park Florina here. Great. Fantastic. Man, I sure do want to be able to reinforce Ellawood. It's a shame that he's surrounded and I'm gonna get hit by everything else. You have 16 luck. That is a killer ballista. People said, what's the point of a Swordmaster over Lyn? What's the point of Lyn over a Swordmaster at this point? She has bows, I guess, but like... I think that argument would hold water if Lyn didn't get dog walked by pretty much everyone. rescue you. I can rescue you, though. If Lynn is good, let her be good. I mean, she's not going to be. Lord should be good anyway. I mean, I think more to the point, there's not any like, Lynn has nothing but the negative qualities of being a Lord. None of the positives. She's a game over condition. She's not a free deploy slot. She can't seize. Alright, now we just sit here and eat hits and hope we just have to Dagdar all of the Siege Tome bullshit down, which I'm never a fan of. It's part of the reason that I don't love Siege anything in Fire Emblem. When Siege can kill, this is just, no, this is worse than JP Clash. JP Clash, like, you are given the resources to just plow through because, well, okay, wouldn't it be nice if, like, you just gave me a path? Come on, Paladin, you want to go out north and attack Lynn? The map is the reason you've never beat Maniac. Genuinely, it's not that... Okay, good. So, I needed to bait him to attack Lynn. There we go. Oh, this is fun. That's fine. Phantom. Clash isn't that bad because the majority... It's a lot easier to just unga bunga 1-2 range, especially if you're using crit glitch. Okay, so no bolting. All right. Little by little. That's how a drill works. Does the crit glitch work on the hand axe? No. The reason it works on the Slim Lance and the Thunder is because they have... Their crit is in an interval of 5, and you adjust crit in intervals of 3. So you go 5, down to 2, down to -1, which underflows to 255. That is how the crit glitch works. Underflow Siege Tomes. Bulky-ass Paladins. Look, I don't know, if you have Ike holding Oscar's hand and kissing Soren on the lips and Soren is underflowing, he'll just kill everything. Okay. Very good. My weapon use says otherwise. You can reasonably have, like, 5 Thunders that are forged for crit underflow at that point. Item, I'll elixir if I need to, but, like... Oh, God, dude, this shit sucks. One to be legit. All right, well, in that case... I hope you gave Oscar axes and he has a strength stat. Is that an assassin spawn up there? Yes. Yeah, Ellawood is just out of weapons. And he is too surrounded for me to reinforce him, so we just have to go the top route. Honestly, that's on me. That is on me for thinking a full, like, inventory of full durability weapons would suffice for this. Oh yeah, Vantage Thunder Crit. Right! Right, because Vantage is... yeah, I guess you could. I never considered that, but yeah, you can just give Soren Vantage. Void is 87. It would be 107. All right, how much? I don't give a shit about any of you. This map is popping out ability druids, but you see they adjusted reinforcements, so it's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So move up 1. Girl, are you fucking done yet? Alright, Siege Man. Move you up 1. Yeah, we're not getting value of life, and you know what? I don't care. I don't need another rune sword. Yeah, honestly, this map is... If you aren't doing this map legit, it is truly a baffling design decision. What were they thinking? Okay, I guess we just start fucking running in with Will. Hector's iconic rune sword. Didn't they say Value of Life is unchanged anyway? I mean, Value of Life's also a pretty bad map that you... Victory or Death and Value of Life are 2 maps that you just like, fuck it, I want to be at the fun endgame, let me just warp skip. And that's never good. Anyway, I'm gonna read... You know what? I'm gonna read this. I'm gonna be petty. Oh, they don't actually have... They don't have little blurbs about the maps the same way that they do everything else. Alright, so what are we back up to? We're back up to 26 enemies. Great, love that. It's one of those victory or death being a complete slog is a core aspect of the FE7 experience, I suppose. I just inherently disagree. So, like, I get hit by you, but I don't die. Actually, shit, maybe I fucking do. Because you're on a killer ballista, so if you hit me, I'm gonna fucking explode. To be clear, there's nothing wrong with not having a blurb here. It's more that, like, I know that they were there for the other... I do this. I kill Florina. 1, 2, 3. Rescue. 4, 5, 6. Take drop. Okay. Maybe I crit. Don't. It's fine. Not NOS or anything, so we can do this. HP, strength, skill, res. I mean, to be clear, I'm like also not playing this as intended. Or maybe I am. I'm just juggernauting this, which isn't what I would consider particularly like interesting gameplay, but that is also what a lot of FE7 comes down to by way of its maps. You want to range spam, and the best way to deal with that is just have a unit that does it really, really well. Yeah, so just regular FE7, yes. Hellfire. I just need to wait for the fucking ballistas to be done, I guess. I have a physics, so like... We wait, I guess. I think this was just a case of They underestimated just how bad this map was in vanilla.
Enemy spam as a deterrent for staying too long is fine. It's why Void Curse is a pretty good skill, but like here... Okay, 107. Survey says, I don't give a shit. They probably also expect you to have more than 4 usable combat units. Fair. Item, loadout. Support pair carries does seem to work better. It feels like in hard mode, I kind of need the extra oomph to get kills. Because you still are expected to have the same cadence of taking out enemies that you have in like normal FE7, but the enemies are a lot bulkier, so you need the extra oomph to get by in a lot of cases. Okay, we're fine. From a narrative perspective, what is the benefit of keeping victory or death as it is? Because this is just the run-up back up to the Dread Isle, but it doesn't necessarily have to be an open field clash combat. Realistically, you could Zerg Rush through anything. You could Zerg Rush into the Dragon's Gate. Okay, cool. But to be clear, like, if I had an army of trained units, it would still just be depleting all of my weapons and hydraing back up anytime I killed an enemy, but I would not be legitimately PM1'd here. It's a final attempt to throw away all the bad morphs. The problem with that is, I don't know, just like, I guess they're just trying to slow me down. Will Lyn get double-digit defense? Maybe. Oh, well, that's nice. So is this fun, or... Here's the thing, no matter how much I whinge, this is still FE7, ergo I'm still having a good time. It'd be funny if lethality procced. Yeah, we're good. Lethality is half crit, and I was not gonna face any crit. Okay. Six. I need 2 more. Is it more or less fun than making brownies? Less fun than making brownies, but I like baking, so it's not really like a fair comparison. God, what if I just double crit you? Okay. That'll do. HP, skill, luck, hooray. You roll them out. Boop, 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 boop.
Elegant's fine, so... I think this is a map that conceptually does not have to exist in the form it exists in. There are certain maps that, because of like the combination of the location and the importance to the narrative, they kind of have to like be how they are, but this map is incidental in terms of its design. Orca's got the boots, yes. Better use them. I used all my spears. Ellenwood used all of my goddamn spears. I'm gonna assume we did not get Renault. We did not get Renault, no. I genuinely forgot the cadence at which you had to like push towards the far villages to get... You can't really like bait the heroes. You kind of have to run into them if you want to get Renault. All right, we're done. Okay, like surely, right? Thank you. Okay. I'm not human. This body and heart are constructs. Yes, as is this sorrow. Cold line to go out on. A map like this should have shops like an FE6. There's no reason to have shops in the Dread Isle. All right. How to make her look more masculine? I mean, I don't think that Limstella reads as androgynous as a probably should to get the point across. Like, in a weird way, I think Denning does a pretty good job of it. But, like, Denning just kind of reads like a robot, which I guess is kind of the point. Like, you become less distinctly human, more distinctly construct. Honestly, I just think, like, if you had, like, a slightly lower cut on the portrait, I think it'd be an easier, because, like, Limstella is flat as a board and wears pants. That's, like, I guess notable. Anyway, we're done. Hooray. What turn is this? Huh. It might actually... Is it under 20 or, like, within 20? Okay, time for the lore dump. Enjoy. Enjoy your gifted subs. Well, Yuri has paid for the 3 hours of blendering. And you know what? 20 subs, 20 turns. Enjoy your freedom from the ads. Give thanks to Yuri. This text should have been on the boat ride over. I agree, yeah. But Nils was still depressed then, so didn't work out. Dodged, lol. Look, sometimes you miss the 95. It happens. Sometimes you just get hit by the 2% and die. You know, take 45 damage to the dome. Thank you, Yuri. Give thanks to Yuri. Something a Gooner would say too. I don't really think it's fair to like... I don't think it's fair to... distill that entire genre down to... Goonerism? I don't know, like BL and GL isn't just like smut. It can be, but it's not inherently so. Yuri Ween. Okay, you know what? This is a great example of Limstilla kind of comes off as androgynous in the CG. I did not realize they were in the CG before. It kind of looks like they're like dressed up in almost butler's attire. Again, like feminine hair, masculine dress, I think would work. We just don't see enough of their dress to make it, like their garment to make it work. It's time for the dump. So strong, so kind. You had a nice mustache. Okay, here's a terrible idea. Instead of victory or death, the Morph Showdown is just being besieged at sea again. The true final test would be just like a giant boat map. Oh, okay, we actually made it to the Value of Life. How about that? I didn't expect it. I kind of like, I started playing pretty slow, so really expect. Boat 2, just the ultimate boat map. Victory or death level enemies on a boat. But you know what? Because you're on a boat, reasonably, you just have to survive. Anyway, it's the value of... Probably still the value of Berserkers. Put Carla and Renault in deaths. Look, Renault just went to go, like, find a new house. Carla just thinks Bartra's muscles aren't big enough, and you know what? Fair, they aren't. We definitely did not want another boat map. I mean, at this point, I am just shooting the shit. I didn't get Carla. Bartra was 36 XP too. He was too weak. I forgot to get him to level 2 last map. It's okay. Carla's just slightly better Corel. And you know what? We didn't use Corel, so... This guy sucks at Fire Emblem. Yeah, a little bit. Look, at a certain point, I'm just here to get through. Oh! Oh, this isn't the value of Berserkers. How about that? I thought I wasn't going here either. I just kind of assumed that I wasn't moving fast enough. Nurgle wishes he could be Garneth. Yeah, Garneth, honestly, underrated villain. He had a really solid plan that was only upended by the existence of Dragon Jesus. No one accounts for Dragon Jesus in their plans, but you know what? You got Michaelis, you got Camus, you got Marth, all entangled. All right, the value of generals. The value... Wait, actually... Oh, just kidding. Is it like that in vanilla? I mean, I guess you could just change the cutscene beforehand. We don't have warp. And then Garneth could be stopped again by Michaelis. Yeah, well, no one expected Michaelis to live. Also, hey, gave 500 bits for gifting 20 subs. You know what? Hey, that's a great return on investment. Thanks. Thanks, Yuri. Huh. I don't know when my choker fell off. Okay, well, that's fine. When in doubt, 1-2 range out. Only bit badges existed, if only. Hector training map? Girl, he's got actually okay, 15 speed's not that bad. 15 speed's not that bad. I lied, it's that bad. I lied, it's that bad. Okay, we dance for you, we move you here. I think this is the part where I give someone the Iron Rune. Hey, it's someone. Boop, 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 boop. Take. This man only trained 3 people. Let's let me so Hector can dodge tank. All right, yeah, we got that. Do I have my Brave Axe? Okay, if I hammer the Brave Axe, and I set Slitany Dorcas. What is your avoid? Oh, 40 is like not enough. I'm more of a Fire Emblem stan than the Pokemon stan. That's accurate. I cannot say I am the most knowledgeable person in the world when it comes to Pokemon. Oh, it's 50 avoid. Well, that changes everything. Unironically, it does change a lot. Okay, so... roll them out. Bring Nils, bring Lynn. Honestly, I think I could probably get by without... Get Dorcas up there. Yeah, Lynn Dorcas will show. We love Lindis Legion. I think before, like, I'll give a debrief of the hack once we're through light, but I am probably gonna give this, not probably, I'm gonna give this one more run off stream just to see, like, if I don't know, what a different approach might beget. Sure. Oh, wait, no, I do need a Transfer, give you, take. FE7 is the most played game on my Nintendo Switch 2, alright? Like, I never had a chance. Okay. Tomahawk, Devil Axe. How many times have you replayed FE7? I completed the support log on cart, and I'm currently trying to do that on Switch too, so like... A lot. A lot. A lot of those runs were just me blasting through at the speed of sound, but... Okay, so we bop you, we dance, we bop you, we move you here, and... Nils, you have... Like, genuinely, I have beaten FE7 more than 50 times. I don't remember Merlinus being deployed. Wait, no, he was. I don't know why I thought he wasn't. Jesus Christ, cracker, alright. 22 speed. Alright, well, stat inflated enemies go. Park is here. Wait. Crits. Damn. Survived a longbow crit from Will. Radiant Dawn crossbow, Merlinus. A lot of hacks give the transporter a crossbow. Ah, 3 range. Oh, you have a longbow. Should I care? What's your crit? 26. What's your luck? 15. I will care. I will choose to care. So now to ask, FE7 or FE6-8 Berserker map sprite? I think I like the FE7 one more. I never really loved the, like, weird... Oh, what would you call it? Like, the horned mask thing? Playable legacy maps are my favorite thing of Fire Emblem. I mean, it's fun. There's no way I double you. Oh shit, I do. Very cool. HP, speed, luck, res. See, now she's at a point where she'll double everything. Just kind of took a hot second to get there. So she has a defense cap of 9, huh? HP, strength, luck, defense, res. This is my dude. Trial maps, yeah. I'd imagine that's what is being implied here. That is 52 damage. Also text overflow. So probably change the text on that. Map looks nasty. Eh. 91 hits. I have 91 avoid, so FE7 hates swords. We are fucking paying for like all the good we had in Kaga era Fire Emblem. I do you, I dance for you, I attack you, and... You have a sword slayer, you have a double axe. I don't give a shit. See, FE6 makes swords good in a way I don't like, in that... Oh, it's not around 32x. I completely forgot. In that, like, it makes swords accuracy relevant, and I don't particularly love that. Because when accuracy cannot be relied upon when you're attacking with triangle advantage and, like, you know, reasonable strategy, it's way harder to actually make, like, set in stone plans for things. I need something that does not come down. How much damage do you do to me? Oh yeah, I don't give a shit. We didn't feed her stat boosters. She just had like a generational run of getting nothing but strength level ups after promotion. This was not the Lyn that I played the game with, though. 99, longbow's got 65. 5 mites, that is 28, 28 on 15, 13 times 2, which should be fine. There we go. Here, park you here. Would you give swords? Give him something over lances and axes? I think you maybe make swords interesting by way of the classes that can use them rather than just the weapon type. I think Fates does a decent job with it in trying to like bridge the weaknesses of each weapon so long as you are using it in like a sensible way. Jesus Christ. Devil axe, devil axe. Okay, I can short bow you. I don't think magic is the way to make swords good because it only makes one particular stat spread for swordies like valuable. You could have swords pull from skill in any regard. You could have them get disproportionately stronger as you become more skilled with them. What if I brave sword you? Remove a hand axe and javelin? You don't want to do that. You think you do, you don't. You want the hand axe, you want the javelin. Some way to chip on enemy. You don't want it to be over centralizing, but you do want it to exist. Trust me. Okay, that's Wamahawk, that's Light Brand. Fate's 1-2 range is, yeah, no, like, for swords, lances, and axes, the 1-2 range options are completely fine. Shuriken Might is just well, here's the problem with just you can just forge it, and then suddenly it's broken. 992. No, there's a non-zero chance Lyn bites it here. Actually, no, wait, I have weapon triangle advantage. You hit 10 defense, it's great. Ah, we're fine. That triangle advantage, though, there was a non-zero chance I died. I don't think forging should exist. I think it's over-centralizing in every game it's in. Tomahawk, tomahawk, killer axe, devil axe. One, two, three, four, five, six. Yeah, fuck it. Go get him, Lynn. Oh boy, a wind edge this late in the game. How generous. Should be fine. Actually, there's not should be fine. I have 142 avoid. I do not care. Tellius forging is fine. I think there are certain areas where it becomes over-centralizing, but you're right. I think Tellius forging is the least egregious of it. Early Radiant Dawn forging for things like knives or axes are very helpful, but not necessarily over-centralizing. Give the killing edge more might. Or just silver on it so Marsha can kill. In a game with decent enemy quality, I do think Pegasus Knights are balanced. Just like, once stats stop mattering, they just kind of get to go to every enemy for free. Like, I think Maniac, Path of Radiance, which I know is not a difficulty people love, but like, it shows that, hey, you can't just face roll with Marsha, because eventually, Marsha just stops doing damage. Skynet feels so bad in Fates. Just gonna choke that point of Flynn? I am, yes. Let's see, if I had that earlier, we'd be gaming. I mean, the Sky Knights are what? Like, Hinoka, Tsubaki, Rice Load. Reina. I mean, that's fair, but like, Reina can use bows, and Kinshi Knight good, so Reina gets a pass. She's cool. She deserves more. I guess, like, they thought maybe Darting Blow would be enough to make it work as a player face killer, but... Your units always seem to reach a point where they start juggernauting everything and then the game is brain dead. Yeah, that's a problem a lot of Fire Emblem games have. Oh, hey, my rune sword, cool. Park here, park here. Unironically, maybe a Hector kill. We love lying. Darting Blow doesn't change anything most of the time. It makes Steel Lance enemies, like, when they're on par with you, those Pegasus Knights of a Steel Lance will reasonably double you. Like, this is fun, but ultimately, there's no risk. This is basically, like, 100% crit Vantage Panat and Engage. But, like, ultimately, I can do this. So, like, I will do this. Just you, Fortify. That's handy. Could have had 2 of them, but whatever. What's your hit? 119. Lunatic, it's so balanced. I mean, in some games it's pretty well balanced. Others, not so much. What? No, I was gonna break. That's fine. I have a Brave Sword. Hey, strength and defense. Oh, hey, would you look at that? I have a new 1-2 range weapon. 25 strength. Cap strength, yeah, yay. I think what is happening now is what they were hoping to happen with Lyn in Legacy, but to do that, you just kind of have to turn her into Hana. I'm not sure they want to turn Lyn into, like, Hana offensively. That's 91. Services, I don't care. Brave Sword, equip. Yeah, it only took an energy ring and all of tier 2, but I can now do decent damage. Hooray. What if she dies to that? Be kind of funny. Maybe weapon durability really is a useless mechanic. I wouldn't say it's useless. I would say that, like, you stand to gain more by getting rid of it. I'm pretty sure this is the Lyn the playtester setup. I mean, at a certain point, like, when you start outstatting everything, yeah, you become the best player phase unit in the game. I think if you're gonna have weapon durability be a thing, you have to make it matter. And you know, Fodlan tries to do that in moving combat arts to being durability busters, but like, I just don't find combat arts all that, like, interesting, really. A well-trained Corel would be more consistent. Yeah, because the problem is, like, the only thing that Lyn has over Corel is use of a longbow. Genuinely, that is it. Because, like, you have 1-2 range of a Wind Edge and the Wodow, so... What about Gambits? I don't like there just being a stat that directly correlates to Gambits. I don't particularly care for Charm. I like the Gambits are AoE. I don't like that a lot of them end up locking you in place, but like, that's neither here nor there. Any of you have Devil Axe, Tomahawk, Sword Slayer? Okay, so you're a problem. You know, at 1 range. I like there being some way to do AoE damage. I think it's my preferred way of handling ballista and magic launchers, for example. Yay, another rune sword. We are just swimming in them. Oh, is that it? Okay, we can end the map now. Cool. Spamming combat arts kind of felt boring. The problem with combat arts is that, like, you can oftentimes, if you can't double, which a lot of cases you aren't going to be doubling early to mid game, it's like, well, a combat art's just gonna do more damage, and it'll do that damage without risking a counterattack. Gambits are for breaking monster shields. I don't think I love monsters in Fodlan. I like the multiple health bar mechanic and the multiple tiles. I just don't think I love how they were... Oh, shit. I'm sorry, you got... I didn't... Oh, I was out of snoozes. Sorry, you got jump scared by ads, but a lot of you got Uri'd, so hooray. Yeah, Gambits are also stat sticks for a lot of it. Oh, owie, ouchie, ouch. Jesus. Get rid of it. That's fine, I guess. Give combat arts less hit or make them tied to weapons like Effie Gaiden. I don't think I've liked any of them in any incarnation. Okay, yeah, we're fine. I think trying to take any, like, mechanical standard from Gaiden was a huge fucking mistake. And I like Gaiden. I don't think that is going to be what you look for, like, how to make Fire Emblem better. Rather shit or the most broken thing ever. Yep. Glad we crit. No, you will face counter. I'm not talking about like you literally can't be countered, but because you are front-loading the damage that you are doing into one strike rather than attacking, facing a counterattack, and then attacking again, a lot of times you just kind of one-tap with a combat art where you don't have to face like counterattacks. And there we go. There's 2020 Lyn. This is clearly the Lyn the devs had. Sword weighs me down by 12, 8, so it's 4, 30. Damn, I get doubled. Yeah, this is fine. Isn't Merlinus in danger? He's fine. He's got 90 avoid. Unironically, no, he is not in danger. Okay, if I get doubled, 11, 15 times 2. Oh, well. Or we can just do this. Merlinus wouldn't even get one tapped. Alright. Yay, they are coming. Let's go ahead and... review. Keep running away. I think what I do is I put Nils here. Here. What's your crit? Trade Flynn. What's your hit? 83, what's my void? 87. Okay, this should be fine. One use Brave Bow is crazy? Eh, we're fine. Attack me from the right. Ooh. Ooh, that's scary. Alright, well. Oh. Okay, well, never mind. GG, no re. Look, the 3% is gonna land, and then it's gonna devil backfire, because it's funny. And then the rest of them crumble to dust. And they really put the value of life in just a weird-ass location. Okay, light, we're done. This is something that is just systematically solvable. Honestly, I'm glad Athos did not give me the Durandal, because holy shit, I would have broken it. I would have broken it in victory or death. Nurgle's been waiting for 3 hours. Yeah. It's an FE7 stream. If you wanted a fast FE7 stream, you came to the wrong guy. Behold, the only thing that is ever said about the Soul Cadi and the only basis it has to exist, it's related to the Mani Cadi. There you go. That's it. That is all we ever get. It doesn't need to exist. Just remove it. We're about to hit the 4-hour mark. You have to understand, this is like FE7's endgame. This is the sort of thing that you keep a save around for when you're a kid. Just give Lyn the... Honestly, yeah, look, I don't love that, like, Lyn has been retconned into Bowlord, but, like, fuck it. If you're not gonna give her the Durandal, give her the Mulligar. Okay. What if it was just an upgrade to the Mani Cadi and make it better? I mean, I don't like that Athos just brings it out of nowhere. Like, at least for a Japanese player, getting the Durandal and the Armads, one, you unearth them yourself in a chapter, so, like, it's whatever. But even if, like, they were just brought to you, the Soul Cadi existing is something that is just, like, brought up just now and no other time. What do they do to the Soul Cadi? 40 crit, 14 might, 7 weight. It doesn't weigh 200 billion pounds anymore, which is nice. Hot take, I don't even think Lyn should get bows and promotion. It becomes her main weapon and that feels wrong. It becomes her main weapon because swords are bad. But no, I think it's fine that she gets bows on promo. Okay, and now we do a little funny. Boop, 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 boop. It's a funny tool that'll help us later. I have another... No, I don't have a full-on purge. Oh, unfortunate. Transfer. Boop, boop, boop. Take... God, I just burned through all of my goddamn weapons. I guess that's what they're there for, but, like, hoo boy. Fine. Unlock. Look, I was not trusting the endgame of an FE7 ROM hack to be nice. That's just me. I think that is a fair thing. Elwood, Durandal. Rune Sword, Brave Sword. 3 doors open per turn. Okay, I'll make it more. I'll open more doors. What are you gonna do, stop me? Armaz, Lightbrand. What you get is a Pure Water and a Light Rune. Final Room Berserk Staff exists, and they might spawn me down south. Longbow, Brave Bow. Like, honestly, on the point of bows becoming Lyn's best weapon, I think the only reason that becomes the case in, like, things like the Link Arena is that the Rienfletch is a high might weapon that doesn't slow Lyn down. Brave Bone. You're good. Florina, you're here to kiss your wife. That's it. Where are my... Longbow. Weight makes sense as a mechanic. As it is implemented, not particularly. Barrier, you're fine. And Lowen. Mostly just here for Eligud. Oh shit, I do need to... Ooh, I need to get candy. Oh, hello. Hello, perfect Brave Bow. How are you? Hey, no, Armad's is 13 weight now. You can make it 15 weight. I don't think it really matters, but like you could. Hamurn. It makes it so you're not always doubling. So does like flat penalties to your attack speed. Yeah, I saw that. It was probably an emulator issue. I'm using the one that I like, not the one that's good. Florina, I'm gonna be honest, you're kind of just here for kissing your wife and rigging extra staves. All right, final chapter light. Let's go over the units we're bringing. We're bringing, actually, you know what? We're bringing Hector with a light rune and a mine. Okay, so here's Hector. He wasn't really trained. In a normal scenario, I would train him. The problem is his low luck and low speed combined with the increased enemy skill and speed meant that he was facing low percent, but potential death at a lot of points during the early to mid game, even with the goddess icon. So ultimately, kills that would have previously gone to him did not go to him, and he couldn't get rolling as well as he could. So, unfortunate, but it's how it is. He's got Armads. He can do damage. No Iron Rune. We get crit, don't, huh? Here's Nils. Staff XP and Dance XP are the same, and they were both buffed. It's actually pretty reasonable to get Nils to level 7 in Lin mode. Playing at a reasonably quick pace, I got him to 7 around the time I beat Lundgren, so... They changed the requirement for the double Gaiden, but in practice, they didn't really need to. Here's Lin. Don't be fooled by her stats. She was, like... absolutely dog water on strength for pretty much the entire game, and was not fast for a good chunk of the early game until promotion. She was not particularly fast. She certainly wasn't strong as a tier 1 unit. Again, don't let this fool you. The buffs to Lin, yay, you can get her to 2020, but you can get anyone to 2120 and run the game. Not the best player phase unit in the game, I'm afraid. We have Eligod. I don't know what the fuck happened. This is the most yoked Eliwood I've ever seen. He got 1 talisman, he got 1 seraph robe. That is it. Girl, what? What is wrong? Yeah, the +1 HP and the +1 move on Lin, it really made a difference. Because you know what? She'd have 49 HP and 6 move. Strength Mog by Lin, yeah. It's okay, the Durando gives +5, so Eliwood's winning. Athos. It's a funny tool that'll help us later. Will, he caps strength at like, I don't know, level 6 or 7 promoted. He hits like a freight train. The will change is probably like one of my favorites in this game because he hits like a freight train. He hits super hard. He doesn't really double. I think I gave him a speed wing. I might not have actually, but like, he hits really hard with the increased might of bows. He will just delete units. I think the will change was like reasonably within bounds. Yeah, Will got like an effective 6 or 7 strength if you count like the bow buff. So he's doing pretty good. Also, he has a 60 strength growth now. Lamau. Dorcas. If you ever give me a chance to just run away with Dorcas and give him all the XP, I will, because he's got the best availability in the entire game, and he makes early Elwood and Hector mode so much easier. He has 24 speed. He has 24 strength. He hit, like, I gave him a speed wing, but, like, he's got a 30% speed growth. I don't know what happened. He just sort of ran away with the game. Please make customized caps. The problem is FE7 is not a caps-based game. Customized caps matter in a game where you are reasonably going to meet them. You don't meet them in FE7. So, like, custom caps, they feel cool. They'd be cool for things like Arena, but, like, in practice, you're not going to hit them. Here's Sarah. Oh, we gave her a bunch of magic. That's all she needed. All she needed was magic, and we gave her, like, I think, like, 6 base magic or something. That's it. That combined with a staff XP change meant that she could actually do things. She's gonna get weighed down a little bit, but, like, we're gonna do damage. Also, res +5, yay. Florina. So Florina's the only GBA Pegasus Knight that has single-digit speed, and it shows. In a world where mercenaries are Myrmidon level fast, and mercenaries are the only enemies that Florina can reasonably fight unpromoted, she sort of just is there to, like, boost up Sarah and Lynn. It was hard to get her rolling, which is fine. I think in a balanced game, I don't think that Pegasus Knights are overtuned. When enemies have good stats, Pegasus Knights having shitty strength and shitty defense means that, hey, their utility is canceled out. This is still a 1-2 range Zerg rush, and unfortunately, she just wasn't able to double things. Florina was pretty rough in this playthrough. She's not fast. That's the deal. She's not fast. Her con weighs her down. Her base speed's not great. Her con makes it worse. Her growth is not blistering in speed. And, like, that's fine in vanilla FE7, but, like, specialist units are far more interesting. She still was a fun taxi. Lowen. He was really, really good early game. I think the buff to his, like, bulk helped a lot. Fire Affinity went hard. He's Elwood's best bud. It's just at a certain point, he just turned into a support backpack because that's what this game needed. I just needed juggernauts that could 1-2 range, and fire support's just really nice. If I trained him, I'm sure he'd be a little better. Like, I think he would turn out okay. I think his strength would still be dog water, but, like, he was bulky enough. And Lucius. Why did we buff Lucius's magic? He's level 10. He has a 60% magic growth. Why did we feel the need to buff Lucius's magic base? Were we afraid he couldn't kill things? I don't know where that one came from. Light magic doesn't cripple the guy as much, which is nice. It's super critty. I guess no notes, the buff was unnecessary. That being said, the light change was handy. Lucius's paper, that's fine. He has 1-2 range all the time. He can choose his engagements. He's more of a guy that gets 1% crit often. It's a very solvable problem with supports, and also after mid-game, you stop facing a lot of low percent crits. Oswin, I didn't use him enough. Speed matters so goddamn much, and you're not reaching one-shot thresholds very often. I don't think I can give a good read on the guy, because ultimately, he fell behind, and I kept him around for, again, like Lowen, support modding. Who's getting supports in a regular run, though? I mean, in Legacy, maybe. They're increased by a little bit. I don't know the exact numbers. And beyond that, we had some filler units that were nice. They were doing things, but the main crew is the people you see above you. When did you promote Oswin? Like level 16 or something? Legacy, the slow support is +4 turns, so reasonably faster. +4, yeah, so +4 is like, outside of Eleni, like Elwood and Ninian, it is the fastest anyone gets. Like, that's Lynn Florina levels of speed. And Harkin is still better than most of them. Yep, Hargan's better than Oswin, better than Lowen, better than Florina, better than Legault, but Legault's not being brought here. Probably not better than Lyn. I think at a certain point, his speed would be an issue. But, like, would have been better than Lyn prior to her capping everything. I hate Merlinus. God, I hate this dude. Mostly due to FE6, but, like, wow, this heartfelt goodbye to a character that is largely just kind of an annoyance in FE7 and, like, a giant annoyance in FE6. What if FE did level scaling? That's a tricky thing to do. Because, like, how do you do it? Do you do it average level? Do you do it highest level? Other tactical strategy RPGs have done that, and they run the risk of just, like, being broken by one unit being over-leveled. I don't think that's the way to go. I think what you do is you have levels match stats a lot more cleanly. Also, I'm not going to talk over this because, hey, look. Yay. Like, levels and stats should be more reasonable than they are at FE7. Like, look at the hard mode bonuses for, like, your infantry sorties, Gi, Raven. Those are not the stats of, like, level 5 units. But if their stats and their level are brought into parity, just make it so, like, if you're fighting anything, like, 2 or less levels below you, or 2 or more levels below you, you just get, like, no XP. It's not a perfect formula, but, like, that is the basis Fate's used, and that's a lot of the basis other ROM hacks build off of. Unicorn Overlord, very good. I agree. It's very jiggly. It's very pretty. It's very jiggly. I wish it would come to PC. I know it's not because it's a Vanillaware game, but, like, that'd be such a fun thing to do a custom unit run of. We see how he died? No, we didn't. We didn't see how he died. We have no idea how Brendan died. Sonya says that she killed him, but, like, she could be lying. She does that. Now, if he went to the water temple. Too far got thundered. I don't know what to tell you. If he wanted to live, he shouldn't have gotten crit. Oh, Unicorn Overlord's kind of mid. It just falls off so hard after the Cousin Reach. I think it overstays its welcome. I don't think it has the strategy. Ultimately, I think you find the solution to, like, the entire game about halfway through. But I still have fun with it. I still remember. Alright, here's the funniest blinking animation. You. Yeah, friends beget weakness, but something, my friends are my power. I do wish they kind of leaned more into Nurgle just kind of losing himself in what was originally a noble pursuit. That's not emphasized as much as I think it should be. Don't be stupid, we're fighting to your level, like, you have 15 speed, Hector. Yeah, Will. I don't see Will's quote on this map too often. Oh boy. Alright, so let's look at Uhai. Rien Fletch. This is Lyn's actual weapon. 20 might bow. 7 weight. Hits like a freight train. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it, we ball! I'm surprised I didn't go the JP route of, like, 2 doors opening per turn, but we can fix that. We can fix that. 130. I see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Dorcas is in trouble right now, which means that Nils does not have to be in trouble. Okay, Ellagood, you're gonna park right here. Durandal, you have 153 avoid. Truly, I do not give a shit. Park here. I'm like a little... Wait. Through the power of Oswin, we got this. Okay, so we're committing. We're committing to Dorcas then. Gamer. See, Dorcas can use the Brave Bow. He's not getting weighed down. Please get us get a point of speed on level up. Por favor. 25 speed, Dorcas! Let's go! Look at this man! What is Ellawood's speed? He can be faster than Ellawood. He's fucking 25 speed. Holy shit. That. Just get you to go up here. I'm not even sure I needed Set's Litany. I didn't, actually. I could have Phyllis-minded, but I think I want to save that. Nice job, Uhay. Here's how a real archer does things. Beautiful. And you know what? He can fucking use it. Yeah, as it turns out, when you make bows good, you don't actually make archers good, you make warriors good. Now we can't fight Linus. Yeah, no, you can fight Linus. Alright, hey girl, that's, Oh yeah, by the way, this is now Ion and Theodore, so just a random Sage and Druid. You've got Bolting, you've got Dispensed. Spooky. And you have Loose, which is a little scary because you crit. What's your crit? 40 crit and 41. Is it time for Berserk? Not on these enemies. You know, I probably should have... crit. Okay, that is 28. I'm gonna give you 7 more res. It's 35. You're up next, so Athos to go down here. So Sarah, you can go up here, like Oriola or something. Actually, you know, if I do this instead. I'm thinking we're good. Oh, how good was staff that gives plus 10 luck to a unit? I mean, fine? Not crazy or anything, but like, it'd be fine. Okay. Here, Osmond will move up here. One, two, three, four, five, six. So we can just move you up here. There we go. We need that low and fire support. Max strength Ellawood? Well, actually, this isn't max strength Ellawood, but max strength Ellawood wouldn't kill for Durandal. So. That's fine. Oh shit, wait, you have bolting. What's your speed of bolting? 18, 8, 10, 10 speed. Probably can have you deal with it. That's fine. That bonus, Solkati. So instead of just giving res, it gives skill and res. Still substats, still like hot doo-doo dog shit, but something. Okay, you could reasonably hit me. I think the only thing I like about Durandal Ellawood is just the throwing the sword back to catch her. Silicos. Now that. Going on Dorcas. God, I love this. I love Aureola. Want a crit? Be funny. Ah. Behold! The ultimate light magic, the crit tome! It does nothing, it doesn't crit. Damn, not even 25 speed Dorcas. Oh, that's okay. We got a hot second to be able to deal with it, I guess. Is Aureola that powerful in lore? I mean, the Tome of Saint Elamine, who helped fight the actual dragons way back in the War of the Scouring, so... in a fashion, sure. Oh wait, can I unlock you from... I can. I gave you a hammer, didn't I? I did give you a hammer. It is a special tool that will help us later. What if we spin? What if we spin? Yeah! All right. Good job, Dorcas. HP, skill, defense, res. Look at his fucking stats. They're so good. I don't need a brave axe. The other general's a generic, yeah. Yep. I mean, like, you're just gonna be using 4 Blaze anyway, but you know what? For shits and giggles, we'll keep it around. Like... okay, so... I'm not using dispense. I am not. This is true. That's 15 defense. Do I have a longbow? I do have a longbow. Now you have a longbow. Oh, well, would you look at that? I still can't use it. Would you look at that? I still can't do it. I would have liked to... Actually, wait. Let's see. Four Blaze you? Why not? We really only need Athos for, like, the Fire Dragon, because I'm guessing I can still turn one if a lucky Phyllis might Luna crit. I actually didn't check. Did we give Ion a... Did we give Ion a proper palette? Oh, we're good! He holds! Oh man, Kenneth moved to give Ion an extra point to attack from. Okay. This is why you can't just check enemy ranges. You have to understand why enemy ranges are what they are. Where can you move? Enemy AI understands my lose condition. My lose condition is just very susceptible to magic. God, that could have gone poorly. The general could have been Lundgren somehow. I mean, he's got nothing to do with a Black Fang. Got a Physic, let's go. Actually, I will get rid of a shittier Physic. Did you go and get the guys from Pale Flower? I think the assumption is that Limstella is just on, like, perma cleanup duty. Okay. There's your Rex pasta. You Silicos, not. Ooh, that's scary. Okay, Germ still has a rune sword, so he's still a complete jobber. Did we give him anything else? No? Okay. Where's the Jafar morph? Yeah, you know what? If we're gonna ape Thracia again, let's go the whole 9 yards with it. Excalibur! Literally none of you can use it, so boop. That's fine. Oh boy. Dog being... Hang on, give me a second. Okay. Alright, no. Nothing, dogs were good. She got her Precious got her claw stuck in the drain. It was snagging. Okay, back to adventure. A few. No, fuck it. Athos, kill this man. Damn. My shower open access? Yeah, my bathroom is off of my room and I just leave the shower open. Should be good. You know, I have a shower curtain. Mine's not a glass door or anything. So. Sometimes my dogs will hang out in there because it's, like, cool and quiet. Okay, behold, the A Support Brothers with 158 hit. Guess what? I don't care. Maybe I care. Nah, I don't care. As the kids say, lol. Lamau, even. Unfortunately, your A support is not as powerful as my A support! I love how stupidly huge Durandal is. Broken record, I know. I don't love the Durandal Night Lord animation. I think it'd be cooler if like a Super Lance animation. It really should have been Multet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I will trade a spear over you. Wood is 95, your hit is 115. Do 38, you have a little bit of crit, but we're fine. Holy shit, I don't die. I actually don't die. I need to do 25 damage, so... Maybe I crit. Okay, I crit. All right, let's see what's behind door number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Don't love that. Okay, but hang on. The question is, do I actually give a shit? You have 16. Uh-huh. That's 30. That is 30 with 20 speed. No, I actually have to I have to kill them now. Okay, funny jump scare. Credit where it's due. I have to kill Nurgle? Yeah. It's 40. It's 149 with me and Fletch. It's only 7 extra. Yeah, you know what? Just crit Luna, it's not that hard.
As much as I want to do it, people just got hit with ads. I'm not about to kill Nurgle while ads are playing. I use bolting. So Seraph Oriola. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking pretty good. But you know what? Could always be better. Could always be better. Honestly, if it comes down to it, I'll just trade the Oriola over to Lucius, right? Like, well, actually, no. Lucius doesn't have the same luck. 90 hits 135. 90 hits 143. Oh, no, Lucius isn't in range. 31 times 2, and... 152. No extra hit points. There is a world where this fucks up and I die. If I miss a 97. All right. I can restore attack. I did not realize that. Okay. Oh. I forgot I have an A support with Lucius. Yeah, what if we just crit? Be prepared. Just get lucky. Nuclear bomb incoming! Hard boss. It would have been a giant pain in the ass if I had done this normally and just like had 1 or 2 people by the door. Because the bolting in the back, not my favorite thing. Why am I crying? Your dad's dead. Okay, now here's the second question. Do we start at the bottom of the stairs or no? Okay, behold. A thing I think is honestly pretty dumb. I don't think the Ninian revival is earned at all. And then Deus Ex Brabimond. And then Deus Ex Ninian. I don't like this because it implies the FE7 crew are shit because the FE6 crew slaughtered the fire dragons of Ease.
The dragons in FE6 are like spawns of Idun. The only actual war dragon in FE6 is Jan. And I guess Jan also, like, sealed his essence away in a Dragonstone, too, so I don't know how that affected his overall power. Genuinely, I don't like the notion of, like, hey, we're just gonna revive her last minute. I would really like if they doubled down on the, like, morph aspect of it, and instead of Ninian being revived, literally just make a perfect morph. Make a perfect homunculus, as it were. I don't know, I've never loved this. Who's the dude in the robes? Bramimond. One of the heroes of the Scouring. Ninian is Sweepy. Literally, Bramimond warps in, revives Ninian. Ninian, like, uses Blizzard, collapses, and then gets warped out. It is genuinely just fake tension. Anyway, kill dragon. Ooh. Oh, wait, did you high roll? Alright, you high rolled a little bit. I could still get fucking lucky. Okay, we got Fenrir Sleep. Purge. Purge. Bolting. Yeah, I'm thinking we just full send this shit. Look at all of this map! Just do Takami again. And unfortunately, yeah, Fire Dragon damage, it's unmitigable. It is 39. If you do not reach the stat check of 39 HP, you just can't participate. Which means none of my light mages can. But my Dorcas, oh, he can. I didn't get the Dragon Axe. This guy didn't bring the Dragon Axe, you're right. But still 120 HP. Yeah, let's just go for broke. Ouchie, ouch. Hey, look. Hey, look, the entire reason that people think that Lynn's equivalent to Camilla and Tharja. I love bad faith arguments. Ellawood. Bring us home, Ellagood. So I will, you know what? Credit where it's due, Smith did actually solve the problem of just Athosing the dragon. You can get a free shot, but you'll get doubled and die. But if you fill his might and get lucky and crit, it doesn't matter. Anyway, that's the game. Play Hector hard mode, have Elwood carry your ass. If Hector wanted to carry, he should have promoted first. Normal dragon is 120 HP, hard mode is 126 to 127. Okay, so you just max that out. Why not? All right, it's time for slow text. So that's FE7 Legacy. Best story. Look, I think FE7 kind of loses the plot about 3/4 of the way through Act 2. But you know what? It is still the most important piece of media to me, and I love it. It is flawed, but it is my flawed baby, and I love it. Everything is over. And now Athos dies, because honestly, he took like 2 of those things to the dome. I would say that FE7 Legacy was... It sure was still FE7. There are some changes that I think genuinely made an improvement to the game at large. I like the inclusion of wind edges. I don't care if people think that, oh, it's not true to FE7. Give Merms something. Like, I didn't even use it that much. Arguably, the short bow did more, given the buff to all of your archers. But like the wind edge, the Wodow has too much crit, but I like the... maybe too much crit or too much might. But I like having a tomahawk equivalent for swords. The buff to bows is nice. I think Rebecca and Will... Well, I can't really speak on Rebecca, because she's dead. But the buff to Will was reasonable. I think it's a case of there's a lot of pretty okay changes, not applied super evenly across chapters and characters. The balance between, like, the roster is still a little shaky. I know the copy pasta here is best player phase unit in the game, but like outside of the dragon, I just don't think that's true at all. I could have just used Gi and probably been in a better position. The short bow shouldn't be a thing. I don't know if it shouldn't be a thing or I just don't like it. Like, the short bow to me is kind of like the same thing as giving bows inherent 3 range. It's just like, I feel like the solution is just make it a gun, make it do 1 billion damage at 2 range. And you know what? They did it, if your name is Will. God, I think Will. Great bow should be archer locked, but fine. I mean, in a game of variable class caps, you could have that be. I mean, that's why it works well in Fates. All in all, I would say that, like, there is good and bad. I think this is not a worse experience than vanilla FE7. I would say that it is, for the quality of life alone for things. Granted, I don't know if it's fair to give that to Legacy since it was built atop of a quality of life hack, but I don't think it is a demonstrably worse way to play FE7. I don't think I'd recommend it over FE7. It doesn't make enough sweeping changes or like sweeping improvements that like I think it's worth playing over the original. Like, even though I do think that some of the balance changes do make it a far better game. Like triple effectiveness alone. With triple effectiveness, there are the changes to the weapons, a lot of small stat tweaks. I think a second pass on just some numbers will probably get this in a better place. Because ultimately, this is a similar experience to what you would get with FE7. There are just some changes. There are some changes to smooth out some rough patches and kind of remix it a little bit. Do I think this is the perfect Fire Emblem ROM hack? No. Do I think this is like the definitive Fire Emblem ROM hack? No. It's a fine enough Fire Emblem 7 ROM hack. It is a fun redux that I don't think meets the expectations that I had going into this. I expected a bit more of sweeping changes than I got, and I think that's probably coloring my perception of things. work on the next patch. Your streams are certainly helping with that.
That is the curse I bear. I always play the version 1. I play the version 1 of the Redux hacks. I have to deal with Warrior Mountain Longbowmen and Project Ember. But yeah, no, honestly, like, it's fine enough. I know Smith is more of a Call of Duty zombies person, rather than, like, hard into the FE scene. But, like, it's workable. There are definitely some pain points that we're keened in on and, like, fixed. I think the changes to bows are really solid. I think you still need to, like, it goes axes, bows, lances, free space now, swords. Probably bump swords up the free space a little bit. That's still a bit of a pain point. But there aren't really, I don't feel like an FE7 Redux hack can truly, like, accomplish at least what I'm looking for without, like, large-scale changes to class allocation and map design. Because, like, the problems FE7 has are just inherent to FE7. You would have to rip it up by the root and, like, replant it in a lot of ways to make it work. Would you say it is an improvement on the OG game? Yeah, no, I'd say that, like, if you have the option to play, like, original and this, yeah, I mean, it is an improvement, but, like, is it enough of an improvement that I would go out of my way to recommend it over just playing the original? That's the thing that, for me, is the sticking point. It is a fine enough Redux. I think the numbers will probably get there with a few tweaks, but I had fun with it. Take a +1 move and an HP and a Lance Outload over vanilla TBH. Yeah. I still don't know how I feel about the Sweeping Lord changes. The only one that gets a pass for me is Ellawood. I don't think Sword Hector really works. And the problem is there's no inherent benefit to being armored in this game, so giving him, like, armored at base wouldn't really work. It's different from original FE7. But, like, I liked it well enough. I don't think it is, like, as great of a balance patch as could be done, but it is a shot in the right direction, for sure. Man, I forgot how long this takes. Let me just, like, skim through the chapters a little bit so I can kind of walk it back from chapter 1. Because I think a lot of the small changes in Lin mode were fairly sensible. Let's see. Prologue Lin mode does not work because of her base stats, so you would never be incentivized to attack on player phase. The boss walks towards you in Chapter 1, which is fine enough. Chapter 2 is largely unchanged, albeit Glass is faster. Chapter 3, you get Will, and then Will starts killing stuff. Much a fan of that. Unfortunately, around Chapter 3, Kent's shitty luck and enemies actually having skill starts to bite you in the ass. Chapter 4... Chapter 4 is fine. I think, honestly, the buffs to Will are very helpful. I think you still have dead turns in Chapter 4, but that's just due to, like, being forced to Cav south, Florina top right, Will left, Lin right. Like, there's only one way to solve it. Chapter 5 still bad. That's just a map design problem. You could remove it, nothing would matter. Chapter 6, they added a door in the bottom checkpoint room, which is nice. There we go. All right, here's something that I can really patch on the back for. Chapter 7 was a change of adding a second village and moving the existing village to the southwest of the map. It's the Hines chapter. It's the one before the Guide of the Black Thing. That was a change that recognized a problem in map design and, like, just slightly tweaked the map to make it work. It also introduced a wind edge. I think it's fine. I think those are the kind of changes that I'd like to see. No notes, that was very solid because you can actually use the pure water to deal with Hines. 7X, they widened the hallway. That's all you needed to do.
And the boss is a soldier. I liked it. Chapter 8, there are still ambush spawns. Why would you keep them in? Chapter 9. Again, still ambush spawns, but I think around Chapter 8, you're never going to be able to double enemies that are particular. Like, mercenaries never get doubled. Not by Florina, not by Will, not by Florina, not by Lynn, but not by maybe Matthew, but if that. In Chapter 10, I liked that you moved the village to the southern island in the map, because if you don't need items, in vanilla, you would never have any reason to explore the southern part of the map. If you don't need to buy a hammer, you just don't go there. That being said, Lundgren will still, on average, one-tap Lynn, which does not work. Give him an axe or something. Genuinely, give him an axe and change Lynn's expected bulk, so within a few points of wiggle room, she can survive and attack at level 8. It's like, Lynn can't ever fight her granduncle. It doesn't work out like that. But Lynn mode, I think, was a case of most of the changes were small things meant to, like, smooth over some pain points. Alright, also, we changed, like, staff XP and dance XP, which helped Sarah and Nils, respectively. Hard mode. Chapter 11 for Hector hard mode. Just have a Hector start with an axe. Having the iron axe in the top left does nothing. Chapter 12. It's fine, honestly. I think the buffs to Bartra and Rebecca are very much felt here. I would probably consider bringing up some of the lower performers equally so, but that's just me. Let's see. Chapter 13, Lance Elwood comes in handy, and you get Guy, who just absolutely shit cans pretty much every other infantry sortie you get until you get Raven. I didn't use him much, but like his stats spoke for themselves, really. Let's see, 13X. I don't think Puzon should drop an Armor Slayer. I think he should drop a Longsword. Realistically, you're never going to run Oswin up there, so it doesn't threaten your units. If you want to actually threaten someone on hard mode, have the mercenary boss drop a longsword there. Chapter 14. Honestly, get rid of heal AI on anyone that can return to the forts on the islands, because if you don't do that and you don't kill a pirate... Well, actually, no, because it's defeat boss, so I guess that's fine. Yeah, no, you solved it in that regard. You solved it in that regard, and Eric hits harder now, so that's fine. Longsword does make the rapier niche in the next map less unique. That's fair. It's more that just like the Armor Slayer will not have value until... I guess you could argue it has value on Chapter 15. Anyway, Matthew's dead. Womp womp. Did 2% crit. Turn Dragon's Gate rip. I feel like Sealed is actually a lot easier to deal with in this than vanilla, and I don't know why. You just bait him out with a longbow and you kill him to get the Draco shield. Chapter 16. Yeah, Chapter 16, change the objective to have Lynn seize. It forces you to actually deal with the units in the bottom right. Realistically, you're never going to take the opened mountain path in the right side of the map when Ballista are there, because the only units that can go up that route are Lynn and Will, neither of which have the expected bulk to be able to deal with Ballista and incoming Cavaliers. Sorry, Wildflower. This isn't FE7. This isn't FE Wildflower. It's Legacy. Dorcas, 365 battles, 214 wins. He's good. Best availability in the game. Let's see, but yeah, no. On Chapter 16, either get rid of a ballista that is going to target the bottom, like move a ballista to the left or something, or like... Because you can't really make use of the passageway that you gave Lindis Legion to get back to Castle Caelin. It just does not work with the enemies that they'd have to enemy face. That being said, Will feels good in that chapter.
Also, one thing you need to note is that I believe it is the starting equipment for Sane and Kent. I believe it was Kent that could potentially have a weapon that he couldn't use if you played Lin mode. Amend that. Chapter 17, honestly, it's just kind of a slog. It's not really your fault, it's just getting to the top treasure chest before the thief gets there is very difficult without Marcus rushing, and with the extra bulk on the enemies, it kind of forces a very narrow strategy, which I don't love. Also, around this point, Hector starts facing, actually a little before this, Hector starts facing crit from all of the Armor Knight bosses that you would reasonably want him to wolf bail down. Give that man, like, I know he's got low luck, you can dump some other stat of his, but like, he just faces too much like, low, like reasonable crit from bosses that like, you just wouldn't do at the end of the map. You wouldn't risk a game over at the end of the map using Wolf Bell Hector on a boss that could crit kill him. We did slow that thief from one turn in Hector hard mode. That genuinely might be enough. Let's see. 17X. I don't really have any notes on that. It was fine. I think it was largely unchanged. It feels like a chapter where you'd want to train Raven because he's a low-leveled unit. I didn't because he's fucking Raven, but like, yeah. No real notes. I like the Torch Staff that you can get here. The Torch Staff change makes Fog of War chapters so much less of a pain in the ass. Pirate ship. So... this is where it gets tricky for me because the right side of the map was just solved by Ellawood and the left side was solved by Will and Dorcas. I believe base Matthew can still steal from Zoldum, which is nice. And like, I don't know, it's a good use for bringing him. I would maybe consider not having promotion items ever be stealable because you can just be locked out of a certain team composition if your Matthew is dead, for example. Stat boosters, make them stealable. That's reasonable. It's not the end of the world if you miss out on +2 speed, but like, if you miss out on Elysian Whip or something and you've got all of your other Earth Seals used for other things, kinda sucks. I would consider that. For like a quality of life hack, I don't think promotion items should ever be stealable. And yeah, I mean, Raven's identical, arguably better. Why use Raven? Yeah, there wasn't really anything to be learned there. Chapter 19. I like the change to the map a little bit. Honestly, you could make it even more narrow. It doesn't need to extend out to the right. You could make it like 5 tiles narrower and very little would change. I think you'd streamline the map a little bit. Uhai is a giant pain in the ass to deal with. It is basically like an FE6 Swordmaster boss on a map of a time limit with killer weapons. I don't really know the intended solution to do it like without just risking, and maybe that's the point, but his avoid is really high. Let's see. Chapter 19X, I like that you moved the ruins. It makes it so you don't have to divert for the first 2 turns of like your flyer to talk to Renault. Renault? Shit. To Renault, not Renault. The change to Kishina's avoid is very nice because it makes it less of a gamble, which I think was really unfair in vanilla FE7. And I think the change to his like surrounding goons is fine because they give less XP. Oh, Ion, it's like a silver card. Okay, you can reasonably steal the silver card, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I couldn't do it, but it's fine. It sucks that you need to train Matthew for it, so it's not 0% growth compatible. The higher hit on Longsword, Monocotti, and Rapier people want to do high to still feel strong, hence the 10 higher avoid from the thicket. I suppose, sure. I'm trying to think, because like, those are your intended solutions. I guess that is the problem with triple effectiveness, though. Like, it just deletes certain bosses.
you could maybe try adjusting the hit on the Monikati and the rapier down a little bit. I don't know, I don't know how necessary the extra hit is, but yeah, because now those weapons are the only solution, and if you didn't train Lyn or Ellawood and didn't get a longsword, it's kind of a miserable experience. And maybe that's warranted or earned by the player, but I don't know. I'd maybe make the boss more threatening or something than just standing there and being a dodge tank that can kill you on counterattack because he has solutions for 1, 2, and 3 range. I don't know, that's a tricky problem to solve. I understand where you're coming from. It's hard to do stationary bosses in Fire Emblem, especially when they don't have inherent 1-2 range, so... next up, you have A Glimpse in Time. Honestly, the torch change makes this map so much less of a pain in the ass. Outside of a ballista bug, which is honestly just funny, I think it's fine. Is there a sniper? Is Hector hard mode? Yeah, the sniper in Hector hard mode. Also, yay, the only acceptable ending. The sniper in Hector hard mode, because they have extra crit, it makes it a little dicier to try and rush the treasure chests in the bottom right. That is like a downside to adding class crit in for everything. Karina still saw more combat than Lyn. I mean, yeah, having lances is helpful. Also, she had more bulk, so I could just use her for things. Lyn started to pop off when her having res, speed, and 1-2 range that was physical was relevant, which is basically just Valkyries. Yeah, our Ella God, our Ella Man, our 602 battles, hooray. I would consider nerfing the sniper in hard mode of 19XX. I would revert him to the one in the south, I would revert him to an archer just so you can make him max strength, whatever, but the extra crit is tricky to deal with. Theodore was fine. I love that you can ballista him. That shit is funny. Dragon's Gate. I don't know, people like... I have some problems with Dragon's Gate, but like, by and large, it's fine. I still think, like, the bottom right quartile of the map is completely fucking useless and doesn't need to exist. But that's beyond the scope of his hack, so that's not on you. Let's see. New Resolve. New Resolve's fine. I thought that the crit mages would be more of a pain in the ass, but you actually have means to deal with them. Adding a top route to get to the Elysian Whip village and the armory and the shop is pretty nice. Yeah, honestly, the Torch Staff just makes this map way less of a pain in the ass. Chapter 22. So, this is the chapter... You get the Wyrm Slayer in Chapter 21. And then Chapter 22 has a bunch of Wyrms. And the Wyrm Slayer is a Reaver. Great! Problem! All of the Wyverns in Chapter 22 have Axe Reavers. So, like, this is prime real estate to use that Wyrm Slayer you just got from a village, except... Oh, it feels like shit. Oh, your weapon triangle at disadvantage against everything that you'd want to use it against, so you're just not going to use it. Isadora's fine. I don't know. I still think kind of under 2. Like, that's fine. She's not meant to be great, and I think speed has more value in FE7 Legacy. Is Baby Roy. Marth isn't in this game, but Roy is. Also, right. Chapter 22 lets you buy a bunch of purges. I don't know if this is like... I probably could have done way more with that, because... Boy, you have a lot of money at that point. I could have bought more purges and just, like, kind of broke a lot of the game. Isadora is just fine. Marcus is a bit worse than this. Yeah. I'm fine of Isadora being how she is, because she was buffed. She's never supposed to be good. The problem is, like, you still have, Harkin, so... Hence, Hawkeye. Speaking of Hawkeye, Chapter 23 still sucks. I don't really know how you fix it. I didn't have Pent die at the very least, but it is a possibility. The XP requirement's dumb, and it's not easily trackable. And to get all of the items, you still have to sandbag the map to, like, ferry a thief all the way around. Is this fixable without changing the soul of it? I don't know. Was there any other change? Not really. Oh, right, okay. You have a Knave Seal instead of an Ocean Seal, so you can promote Matthew at this point. But mine was fucking dead, so I promoted Legault, which is nice. I appreciate that, not having to wait until Night of Farewells. 23X sucks. I don't particularly care for it, but, like, it's just sort of a slow map where you just move forward and pick off enemies and deal with status staves. I don't find status staves that interesting, but, like, that is personal preference. It is no worse than vanilla. I'd argue it's a little better thanks to the restore. Actually, no, it's considerably better thanks to the restore change, so. It still stands a time, but, like, you know, restore's nice. Let's see. We didn't do the Lloyd map, but looking at the map, Lloyd still will aggro you when you are on the bottom 2 forts. Genuinely, even in Hector hard mode, this just shouldn't be the case. You can have him rush you, sure, but, like, getting Wallace and getting the top right village requires that you sandbag a lot. And you can't just run a flyer up there because it's covered by ballista, and you don't have a Delphi shield. This is a case where hard mode just made a chapter that was functional, but kind of a pain in the ass, way worse. I would revert the hard mode change. That is just me. Actually, is that a hard mode change or a Hector change? No, that's just a Hector mode. That's just a Hector mode change. Sorry, that's not a hard mode change. It's a Hector mode change that I think kind of sucks. The Linus map is fine. God, there are a lot of reinforcements, though. There's a lot of Wyvern spam on 24 Linus, and it doesn't feel great. Crazed Beast. Girl, you gotta cut down on the reinforcements. There are 3 reinforcement zones that, like, will cascade reinforcements. It is just a durability check. It is not interesting. Make the enemies more threatening, but, like, cut down on the reinforcement zones spawning for such a long period of time. Also, yes, Alina asking for wanting to show Roy her pony is the reason that legendary Lilina and Faye is a mage knight, not a sage. After Crazed Beast, we have the Vita map. Vita map is fine. Honestly, it was a really good training chapter. At this point, you have 2 of your 3 lords promoted, so this is nice. I didn't mention that you got to promote Ellawood earlier, but it's nice. It is very nice. You can promote your 1st and 2nd lord by... I'm sorry, buddy. I know, you know stream's ending. By the Vita map, and that makes it so you're not sitting at 20 for quite as long. Good change. Honestly, genuinely fantastic change. I don't think I gave you guys enough credit for that. The lord that you do not early promote feels dog shit to use in vanilla. Not so in Legacy. Good job. Anyway, hey, look at that. We got the ending. We got Finn. Pale Flower of Darkness. Credit where it's due. I think, okay, you know what? You have a very good double header of a Vita map into Pale Flower of Darkness. I think all the changes here are pretty good. I don't know if there's anything I would super duper change, really. I would maybe consider moving one of the trees near your starting location so you can get into the corridor a little quicker, but, like, that's just how I did it. Battle Before Dawn, you still didn't fix it. You made a lot of changes that were helpful. Nino doesn't face crit, but reasonably, you need to have it so, like, you need to make it to where, like, green unit Nino is stationary. Change your AI so she does not move, because, like, when she went to heal, she went north to heal. She could have gone east to heal and fucking killed herself. Right into bolting range. There is nothing you can do. It's just a coin flip. And, like, Jafar can die too. There aren't great ways to deal with this other than adding, like, death immune flag. One thing that I think would take some pressure off of Jafar, have Zephiel wake up, close the door, barricade it, and it becomes a breakable wall. That'll take some pressure off of Jafar having to, like, murk everything to keep Zephiel safe. Also, probably make it so the Sage can't go south, because genuinely that's like That's like a coin flip of doing nearly half of his HP, and in my case, just outright killing him. Let's see. I can't comment on Night of Farewells, and I'm glad I can. I hate that map. Cog of Destiny is Cog of Destiny. Jesus Christ, there are so many enemies. Fixing this map is probably beyond the scope of Legacy, but, like, at least there are some interesting female enemies with, like, stat spreads that I had to worry about. I guess more of that's always nice. But not much needs to be changed. The Oleg chapter where you get Armads. Fine, boring. It's a little annoying you have to bring a thief, but it is what it is. 31? 31's fine. I like that you, across the board, shows secret shops more clearly, and you can get to this map's secret shop by just, like, running down there. It was genuinely a tough map. I'm not really sure I'd do anything too drastically to change it. I think you could maybe move some deployment slots, but that's just me. So, like, the problem with a Sage is, with 8 movement, if you are closest to the door and you open it with Unlock, which was also a good change, making it 1 to 3 range, because you can open it with Sarah or anyone that's not Priscilla, you can unlock that door turn 1 without a dance, which is great. That's a staff change that I like. If you move 8 into there, I don't think you pull the Sage. So, like, that's good. No, you don't want to, like, run into accidentally getting hit by the Sage, but then that Sage doesn't necessarily rush you. After that, we got battle preps. I like that you can buy things like the longbow and the short bow. The Wodao, as strong as it is right now, I don't think you'd need to have it purchasable. If you bring the Wodao down a little bit, because genuinely it feels really strong for being 40 uses. If you bring it down a little bit and in line with a Spear and Tomahawk, maybe you can buy it there. Also, haha, maybe change it so Bartra just needs to be a warrior. You don't have to change it. That's just an L on my part, but it is an arbitrary level requirement that Bartra has to meet to get Carla to spawn, but, you know, a vanilla player would never know. But it's Hector mode, so you're not doing it the first time through. And, yeah, Victory or Death. More threatening enemies, less of them. Because, like, the optimal solution for this map is still just let the reinforcements get capped out at 50. And then not Glimpse in Time, 32X. I am blanking on the name, but it's fine. It's fine. Probably change the cutscene map before it starts so it actually matches the enemy placement. It's a small thing, but you could do it. Light was fine. I like the changes to the weapons. All the lords can use their preferred weapons pretty well. The Soul Caddy is unironically a really good weapon against the Fire Dragon, because it can double. Which, like, I had max speed Ellawood, and I couldn't double the Fire Dragon. Lyn being able to double and crit with, what, 17 damage at max might? 17 damage at max strength and AB support. Like, you can rock that up to 27 with a fill as might. She actually has a cool use case for it. Unfortunately, it doesn't really have much use case within Light itself, but, like, what are you gonna do? And, yeah, no, Light 2. Ultimately, the optimal strategy is just to one-turn the map. If you want to do something crazy, experiment with, like, moving the spawns of your party to the south of the map and forcing you to have to deal with status staves. Then unintentionally became the best Fire Dragon killer thanks to doubling. Yeah. It is handy. Because, like, Ellawood can't double. With 22 speed, Ellawood literally cannot double the Fire Dragon, nor can Hector. You would need 26 speed, which, like, you know what's funny? Dorcas could have. If Dorcas got 1 extra point of speed, he could have. Yeah, no, there you go. All in all, fine enough. There are some changes that could be made to stats especially. If you want Lyn to be the movement lord, and I know, like, hey, she pops off late game, change her movement ID to where she just has, like, one terrain penalty for every tile that she can actually move into. Just give her innate acrobat. If you want to make that her niche, where like, hey, she's not the super crit lady. She doesn't get 2 weapons at base, but she's not slowed down by forests or rivers or like mountains. She can just rush through. And she can benefit from terrain, which flyers cannot. That's an option. I'm still alive? Yeah, that was the end of the ROM hack. It's FE7. I'm having a good time. Also, my back still hurts like a bitch, so I'm in no hurry to play quickly. I'm eternally grateful for the long stream. I mean, hey, I like... As much as my chat can sometimes get on me for playing FE7 and Tellius, and then Tellius, then FE7 again, and FE7 one more time. If you give me FE7 to play, I'll stream it. Oh, I'll stream it. You give me a balance hack for FE7, I'm streaming that shit immediately. That being said, before I would not take any of my opinions on this as like complete gospel, because I played this game one particular way. I'm gonna play it again off screen because I want to have like, you know, better information for y'all, but I think by and large it's good. I don't think it is going to be a definitive balance hack for Fire Emblem 7. I think that would require way more than the scope of this is wanting to do, and that's fine. I think the little changes, for my criticisms with them, I think the changes are way more good than bad. There are questionable ones, but like, I think a player is probably going to have a better time playing this than vanilla, just from a mechanical standpoint. Dream of 5, it's been 3,000 years. I'm gonna finish it! This was topical! I didn't just want to play FE7, it was topical. Also, hey, look at Durbin, top right there. He's in armor. It's kind of weird. I don't know why. I know why. I mean, it's the reason that Roland looks more like Ellawood. Like, Roland is wearing Ellawood's outfit, basically. Durbin has Hector's armor. It's just to draw a parallel. Is this going to be a super ratio promise? No, it won't. You know, you make Super FE7, I'll play it. I'll play FE7F. Play FE7X. 200 more years of FE7. Anyway, it's late. It's not that late, but like, I'm hungry. I've eaten a yogurt, and you saw me eat that 5 hours ago, so I'm gonna go and eat something else. Also, my dog's getting antsy. Oh, look at my boy. Back your belly. He knows when I'm done streaming, so I'm going to go play with my dog. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for tuning in for all of this. More than anything else, I want to make it very clear that, like, seeing a ROM hack through from beginning to end is incredibly impressive. No matter what you're building off of, mechanically, narratively, visually, you saw it through to the end. That is impressive. It is worthy of praise. I think the changes are considerably, like, more good than bad. There are more good than bad, and there are some questionable ones that lean good. That, honestly, if I weren't such a stickler for certain aspects of FE7, I'd probably, like, give a pass to. So, I think, like, a 1.1 or 1.2 update, you got this set. But, like, do not take anything I say as personally, I guess. I really just, I don't want to be an asshole. There are better ways to phrase this, but I critique FE7 because I love FE7 and I find, like, discussion of its story and balance systems very interesting. Criticism of this ROM hack, don't take it personally. Don't take it necessarily as gospel. Take it for what it is and in good cheer, because I do not mean this with ill intent. Anyway, without further ado, I'm out of here. I want food. I want food. I have 1 yogurt in me. Okay, all right. He wants to be played with. I will catch you maybe tomorrow. It won't. If you catch me tomorrow, it will not be Fire Emblem. It will be me noodling around on like a KH2 randomizer or Mario Party. Maybe see you then. Toodaloo. Take care and bye-bye. Ow, Snoopy. Okay, ow.